Hentai warning.
Yeah, yo. Hey, hi, hello, howdy. Hmm. How's everybody doing? Tuesday. Sort of meant to go live sooner, but me and Alyssa ended up playing a bunch of Pokemon Go. We Pokemon went for a walk. How we doing? What's up, Hammy? What's up, Yasuke? What's up, Pizza Hut? What's up, Arkham? Thank you for the good luck, man. What's up, Pac-Man? Hey, everybody. I might sound a little congested. It's just because I ate spicy ramen. And I might also actually be a little bit congested. Hope everybody's doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah! Ugh. It was a fun evening of runs last night. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I did not expect to want to do hard at all. But I'm a little bit motivated. I want to see what happens when we actually get this good run. You've been playing Pokemon Go too? It's healthy. Like, it forces you to go outside and walk around a bit, you know? It's pretty good. They've added a lot of stuff to it too. Like, I remember I played it back when it first came out, and it was like, it was brutal. Like, if I remember correctly, I think Pokemon that appeared, like, if somebody else caught it, it wasn't available to you or something like that. So, like, you actually had to, like, be fast about catching Pokemon that were out in the wild and stuff. It was really, like, sort of toxic. But now it's really fun. Really easy to just, like, get stuff done. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when it first came out, I fell off of it within maybe the first few months or whatever. And then me and Alyssa used to play it a little bit when we first started dating. And in the last year or so, we've picked it up and we play daily. Yeah. Yeah, it's super fun. It's great. Yeah, you're gonna be able to get, like, region exclusives and stuff like that. There's probably gonna be, like, special community day stuff that you can be a part of, dude. Oh man. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can get whatever I forgot. There's, like, so many different varieties of that butterfly. Like, there's, like, the continental version and then the river version. Yeah, I have most of them, I think. I'm just missing a few from some, like, really remote places. Because if you receive gifts from people who live in those places and you pin them, there's a chance you get a spawn of the little Pokemon guy. I forgot what his name is. I know the second version of him is Spupa. Like pupa, but he's spewing. Yeah, if you pin gifts that you get from people from other regions, there's a chance you get a spawn. Yeah, that's the main reason for collecting the postcards, really. But yeah, I went on Reddit at one point and I was like, I'm looking for, like, intercontinental friends, please. Like, not US, ideally, because getting the US ones is pretty easy. But getting the ones from, like, Australia, I think there's, like, one that's unique to, like, Greenland or something, like, and that might be the one that I don't have, like Tundra or something like that. It's hard to get. Anyway, Pokemon good. Oh yeah, I watched that video. I believe I saw a Pac-Man there in the background. You were wearing a hat, right? Yeah, top hat with the yellow shiny vest. Nice, dude. Yeah, I was like, that's gotta be Pac-Man. It's like, it's funny because, like, I feel like I've seen your face on your streams a lot, Pekorka, but I feel like if I saw you in real life or, like, in the context of that video, I was like, damn, like, I know this dude's face, but it's hard to pick him out exactly, you know? It's like a weird, different thing, you know? But yeah, it was cool. It was very cheeky. You're going to Universal Studios for the Halloween Horror Nights, and it's Resident Evil theme? Dude, I'm so fucking jealous. You'll buy us a souvenir? Dude, I'll pay you back for a souvenir. Absolutely. 100,000% will pay you back for a souvenir. You do not have to buy us anything. Dude, oh my god, that's so sick. That is so sick. Dude, I'm so jealous. That is so fucking sick. That's great, because like Universal Studios, like they would never do anything. They would never do a Resident Evil night. They do like the horror, the, you know, Six Flags Nights of Horror, Nights of Spooky, whatever. They do that, but it's not like fucking themed. Yeah, the themed food. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, you got it. Oh, so many pictures. I need to see the pictures just so I'll live vicariously through your trip. Okay, I think we're set up here. I just had to make sure we were good. I think we're good. Let me take a swig of water. Dude, I'm jelly. That's so sick. Oh, it's rad. My friend went to Japan not too long ago, like 3 months ago. And he picked me up the 0D version of the triple collection. However, the only game I can play on that triple collection is Resident Evil 5, because the rest require an internet connection, and you have to be in Japan. But I have the triple threat. It's Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 in a single collection. That is a very valid. I'm down for that deal. I'm so down. You probably could, but I don't know if I would probably need to sign up for a Japanese Nintendo Switch account. I'd probably need to like fully sign in to the Japanese account on my Switch while VPN'd on my Switch, which I would need to do like a VPN from my router basically, and then yeah. Worth it. I can still play RE5. It's basically just a physical copy of RE5 at this point. And it is in Japanese. It's the Japanese 0D version, which has some censorship compared to the US. Yeah. I was meaning to do a playthrough of it. Or wait, no, it's RE4. RE4 0D. Sorry, not 5. Yeah. It's RE4 0D. I played up to Ashley. Yeah, sorry, I have a copy of Biohazard 4. Yeah, to be specific. I played up to Ashley just to confirm, because they, you can't see her underwear, her pantsuit, in the Japanese version. And she doesn't have jiggle physics in the Japanese Biohazard 4 0D. What is a Resident Evil? I think it's a band or something. Isn't that why they can't name it Biohazard? I think Biohazard is a band in the US. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Which is, like, still dumb because nobody knows that. I'm pretty sure Biohazard is a band, and that's why I bet their music sucks. Well, it's like they could have fucking coincidentally been named the band that, like, the best-selling horror franchise perhaps of all time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would have been a great coincidence for both of them, right? Like, Capcom could have played into it. The band could have played into it. It would have been a healthy relationship, you know? Also, what's up? We're struggling. Hip, did you change the color of your name? It matches the badge really nicely. Also, Ty, how you doing, man? Thank you for the good luck. Has it always been off red? Maybe I'm just losing it. Maybe it's just because it goes so well with the badge. You're coordinated. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you see anything like super interesting and it's like out of budget or whatever, just hit me up. I'd be down to send you some yen. I don't know how would that even work? I guess I could just send you USD and then you could convert it. I'll send you Bitcoin. You keep wanting to call her Alessa. Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you can find any Wesker related propaganda, it goes without saying. We will certainly be willing to reimburse you. Propaganda or paraphernalia. Nice. Yeah, I figure it's probably pretty streamlined. Especially in a place like Japan. I remember when I went to Italy, it was kind of a pain in the ass. You had to go to, like, exchange kiosks and stuff like that. You couldn't just go up to an ATM and fucking withdraw euros or whatever. Secret level? What is secret level? What is this Prime Video secret level? Explain to somebody who lives under a rock and only plays Silent Hill 2 for 6 hours a day. I forgot the handgun ammo. To show this December on Prime Video? Oh, shit. Featuring like 15 gaming IPs. Really? Oh. I'll have to check that out. Sounds cool. 7-Eleven accepts most foreign cards? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd imagine they have a lot geared towards tourism, so they're probably pretty good with it. Yeah, put it in the Discord so I remember. Thank you. Appreciate that. Because I will forget. They definitely listen to people. They also changed James's look in the beginning when he's in the mirror. I didn't realize, did they do all that stuff for Maria? I didn't even notice. I think I missed some shit. Like information overload. Funny because like one of the first comments I saw on the trailer on Twitter was like, OMG, Maria is so hot. And I was like, at least they did it to the right character. Hansel is so hot right now. Please. Yeah, Pyramid Head looks pretty good. He's got the rippled back. We lost maybe a little bit of Dumpy, but instead now we have like back definition. Like he's doing shoulder flies at the gym on the regular. We're gonna just reset on the C. That's pretty shitty. Yep, we're not gonna go to the load screen. She looked like Ashley from RE4, it made you sad. Yeah, maybe too doll-faced in the beginning. But it also, it looks like they did a lot for the lighting and stuff like that. I think a lot of the shadow and like the face sort of shadow cast and stuff was a little fucky in some of the first trailer. Lara Croft is so hot with the pointy boobs. Yeah. That's good. Although I still suspect that the original cosmetic will be available as a skin. In fact, maybe they were using the cosmetic in the footage this time. Yeah, my prediction was that first playthrough she's gonna have that remake outfit, and then maybe after the first time you beat it, you unlock the true cosmetic. You barely recognize your face. Yeah, Pekorka. It was like, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Pekorka. And then like from some of the angles, I was like, wait, maybe it's not. And I was like, no, that's him. Definitely him. Showed it to Alyssa. That's funny. Choker. I hardly know her. My wife. Everyone else got their outfit. See, the thing I've noticed... Hey, Alyssa. How's it going? The thing I've noticed is I've seen people play Silent Hill 2 once. And since it's their first playthrough, they get in-water ending, and then they don't play the game again. And usually it's still a pretty positive experience, you know, like they don't have anything bad to say about the game. But it's still like one of those things where since this is an older game, there's not a lot of motivation to go back and replay it. Like, unless you're told to do it, right? Like, if you're a streamer, you know, people are going to tell you, no, get another ending. But what I'm hoping is that with the remake, they incentivize playing the game multiple times by adding cosmetics and adding maybe, like, areas that you can backtrack to that you don't realize till late in the game. You're like, oh, shit, we can go all the way back to apartments? Well, we're already in hospital, so... maybe we'll just save that for next playthrough, you know? Like that sort of thing. I would appreciate that. Because that just gives you more to explore and more reason to, you know, play the game again. Get all the endings. Yeah, that'd be so rad. That'd be so fucking cool. You can. Very compact. Is this playthrough glitchless? No. Any playthrough... well, we're doing a glitch right now, so definitely not. But any playthrough on the PC or any speedrun rather on the PC is likely not going to be glitchless. The PS2 version or the console versions are really the true sort of glitchless way to speedrun the game. But when we run this on PC, no matter what category, we are always using the glitches. But to be fair, like, the glitches save time, but they're not really, like, major skips. The biggest thing we do is an out of bounds in Hotel. But even that only saves, like, a minute and a half. So... good question, though. There's a cheese stick thing that comes in a wrapper with the Mr. Raccoon on it. Oh. Sounds good. But also, sounds like a good souvenir. I think the best souvenir me and Alyssa have, we have the Rainforest Cafe margarita glass that we got from the Rainforest Cafe in Minnesota. That's like Minnesota, you know, not Japan. We need to go to the Rainforest Cafe in Japan. I don't think there is one. I think they probably have theme restaurants that are like 1,000 times more immersive and interesting than Rainforest Cafe. No, but listen, the thunderstorm every 20 minutes is super immersive in the Rainforest Cafe. You almost don't see it coming. Yeah, there was a kid at the table next to us that was terrified, was not enjoying the thunderstorm at all. It was a bad experience. It's really funny. And then there was like the big thunderstorm, which I think happens once every like hour. There's like a super big one where all the animals go apeshit while the thunderstorm happens, and like there were children crying all around us. I was having a great time though. It was very fun. And my big boy margarita, my big boy glass. They got Alyssa's order wrong, but we were just like, fuck it. We're not gonna hassle the waitress. She like mentioned it at one point. She's like, I just realized you asked for something else, didn't you? And Alyssa was like, yeah, but you know, like, I don't. Yeah, you asked for like, it was like a pulled pork sandwich burger or something, and they just gave her a cheeseburger. And like halfway through her being done with it, like the lady came up and was like, do you want me to go get you like the other thing? Melissa was just like, nah.
Corporate food at a time.
Yeah, it's corporate food, like it's not.
You work at the
You work at the Rainforest Cafe. You don't gotta do any extra steps for me. The Rainforest Cafe employees must get so fucking sick of the thunderstorm and the animals and shit. I can't imagine ever getting used to that. You know what I mean? Like, you work in retail, you get used to, like, radio music all the time, or, you know... You work at a car mechanic, you get used to, like, classic rock radio. Rainforest Cafe. Oh yeah, we got that at Rainforest Cafe. Babe, please. I don't need to see the screen or anything. No, we're resetting anyway.
See?
You've been there once and you still remember how fucking loud it was. Yeah, they just have like, it's kind of weird. I'd be interested to know behind the scenes how it works, because they definitely have like a series of CDs in like an automatic CD changer that just goes through the different tracks, you know? Yo, Ty. Thank you for gifting a sub to Yasuke. Welcome back to the family, son. You never left. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. Ty, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to our friend. Alright. If we could get some good RNG, that'd be pretty cool. 6 months. Hell yeah. Yeah. They're collaborative emotes. You can chain them together. In either order, actually. Yeah. Oh, you can put them together. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can put them all together. You have all the stoned boys. They just got out of the hot box. Need a Leon one of those? The dream blunt rotation. Only 180 subs to go until we get another emotes. Michaela and Sable, that'd be good. Be good. Dude, me and Alyssa watched Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, the other night. Why are we getting any other character for DBD before Elvira? Elvira in DBD would be fucking amazing. It would be so fucking perfect. She's the original sort of goth witch mommy, you know? Maybe it's hard to find the rights owner. Is the actress who played Elvira still around? I would imagine she's the rights owner, because it was like a character that she did for multiple things. She had an MTV show for a little while where they did, I guess Morticia's up there too. They had a TV show on MTV where I think it was just her, like, watching music videos and, like, short clips of movies and stuff like that, where she just kind of played Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. I think she took calls, too. Can we watch Addams Family? Yeah, we can watch Addams Family. It's about family. We can watch Addams Family, and then we can watch, Fast Furious. Adam Sandler's Family. Babe, you should apply to be in the background of, Happy Gilmore, too. Yeah. I looked up where they're filming. It's not, like, close to me, but it's not, like, super far. It's, like, maybe an hour drive, hour and a half. That's not really a doxing, because everywhere is an hour and a half from New Jersey. Wherever you are in New Jersey, all the other parts of New Jersey are an hour to an hour and a half away. Piece by piece, she got 100% of the rights of Elvira. Wow, that's good. She has the rights according to Google. Dude, DVD just hasn't approached her. Somebody needs to, like, do a matchmaker with the behavior and Elvira. You know? Like, we need to talk to both behavior, and then we need to talk to Elvira, and then get them in a room together. Where they can strike a deal. Oh, such a coincidence. Behavior and Elvira? I didn't know you were both gonna be here. Have you two met? I think you'll find you have a lot in common. Where she pours beer on the killer's boner? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Be a freebie for the cosmetics. There's a lot to choose from. She has a series of outfits. The Rambo Elvira, yeah. Then you could have the one where she has the titty spinners. What do you call those things? I guess tassels? Titty tassels? Got a nice ring to it. That's the real stream bucks. Titty tassels? There was a streamer at one point that had tits in their name, and Twitch made them change it. Which is like, come on. Come on. Tits is a pretty innocent word in the scheme of things. I saw a dude with, like, his name was like Shitty Poop Pants or something like that on Twitch the other day. I was like, how did you could put shitty in your name? That guy's a legend. Shitty Poop Pants does what they want when they want it. It was something like that. Yeah. Why do I keep getting the save anywhere text there? What weird. Made Dick Hammer change his name when he became partner. That's just fucked up. That's the brand at that point. If you're becoming partner, how can you ask me to change what I've built my whole channel around? The Dick Hammer. Is that a game? I made this game on a shitty Chromebook. Richard Hammer. Can we get like a slightly passing seed? Just a semi-decent one. Even had Angela skip on that. Shitty Fish, High-Speed Combat Arena. That game sounds good. Why am I not playing that? Play that instead. Alright. And just scrolling through different shitty and poopy names. Probably because they got a funny name. I feel like having like a parody name or like a 4-letter name if you were early enough on Twitch. I feel like you just naturally will have followers because people will be scrolling through names and just be like, wow. Yeah, that'll work. I think it needs to be something that somebody would naturally search up. No, but again, like, you would have to take Pekorka out. If you wanted it to potentially get passive followers just from people searching the name. Yeah, it would have to, you'd have to simplify it to something that somebody would naturally search, like, I don't know. Poopy Butthole, for example. I could see myself searching that on Twitch. If this PBs, that's gonna be the thing I said in the first minute, that the YouTube algorithm's gonna pick up on that. And then it's gonna recommend me to children. Poopy Butthole PB. Yeah, that's what PB stands for. YouTube's gonna recommend my video to children, then get mad at me when children watch my video. Game is dude bro, my shit is fucked up, so I got to shoot slice you too. It's straight up dog time. Oh my god, that's a really good game name. It's straight up dog time. This has to be world record now. But you get like a perfect Mary fight, maybe. I used to always say, like, I feel bad for the person who has to verify my run because they have to listen to my nonsense. But now that I've verified many runs myself, I know for a fact. Usually just check that the audio is there for the most part, and then you're listening at such a low volume that you can't even really hear the person talking. Because you're just like, you know, zoning out, just watching the run, looking for anything goofy. And instead released 2 levels on Super Mario Maker. The game with the title that you just gave me? Huh. Pick it up, man. Jesus. I get to listen to my sex education mixtape in the background. Funny you should say that. They actually don't. If you watch any of my VODs, or if you clip, you can make a clip just to see. The music actually doesn't play on the VODs or on YouTube. Only here live right now on Twitch for you, specifically you. But thank you. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, Pac-Man. This is a great mix, by the way. I used to listen to this mix when I was on the bus in like high school. You never had your volume up high enough to actually hear the music? Yeah, it's there. Sometimes I turn it up a little bit louder than other times, but it's always a bit louder for me than it is for you. I have it turned down more on stream than... Yeah, usually the volume of the game is a bit louder than the music, though, so... I also have the game turned down a bit on my end. It's louder for stream than it is for me. Because I don't need to hear James's footsteps for the 18 millionth time when we're running through otherworld streets. The Twitch VOD track thing is great, though, because I remember... Uh-oh, we're gonna get a weird hallway here. I remember when I first started streaming, I always said, I was like, man, I would really love to be able to just listen to music on stream without the risk of getting VOD muted. now we can do exactly that. Oh. Absolute shit RNG tonight, man. 621, 622. I think that's 621. We'll roll with it for now, but I would like to get a good RNG. Pretty sure that's 621. Frame 27. 621. Good movement on the stairs. Love all the sound effects. Yeah, it really is nice in the remake that they're not doing all new sound effects. They're taking all the old sound effects and a lot of the music too, and just fluffing it up. Oh. Making it extra luscious for the remake. And honestly, the audio is just such a big part of this game that it's nice to know that it seems, from what we've seen, it seems like Bloober really paid attention when they were playing and referencing the original for the remake. Thanks. Yeah, we did. I don't know. Oh, no, don't do that. I did pick up the ammo, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna be behind a bit. I'm not sure. Might not be that bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's not even really from the clock. Some of that is, but not great. Door. Oh, out of the way. Go. I literally fat fingered my B button. Did I do that right? Yeah. Ugh. Pretty weak apartments. Yo, Laura. It is a sick run. The door? I ran 4 a little bit, and I realized I hated it. But then I stopped. I never submitted a run. So not really, no. We're out. That would probably be the one I would most likely run, other than 2, just because it's more accessible. Running 1, I don't have a PlayStation or a PlayStation 2, and I don't own the game, and I don't know if they even accept emulator runs on the leaderboard. They might, but I'd sort of rather be playing it on original hardware if I could. The only emulated run I've ever done, actually, is Cory in the House on 3DS. Because, like, capturing a 3DS sucks. So that one, obviously, way easier to just emulate.
Mary?
Yeah. Could be ahead getting to Mary. Better behind. It's not even like a purity thing for emulator runs for me. It's more just a configuration thing. There's always a lot of specifics to getting a emulated game running in a state that it's like valid for a leaderboard, because there's a lot of little differences that emulators can have depending on the computer that they're running on, even, that could present a small or big advantage. I remember even with the Switch, I did a test. We ran on Switch, genuine Switch, the Mario Golf game for a little while. Very short period of time. It was a fun little weekend of golf speedrunning. And I found out that there was a huge load time difference between the downloaded version versus the physical cartridge version. And then to add to that, there's differences depending on what type of SD card you have in your Switch. Where if you have a newer Switch and the internal memory is from a newer batch of like SanDisk SD cards, then it actually loads faster than if you have like a 1.0 Switch when they were first made. And then that all goes out the window if you have your own SD card, because whatever SD card you have is probably going to present some load advantage or disadvantage depending on how fast or slow it loads. But yeah, it was like loading between levels was like a 1 to 2 second difference depending on hardware, which is kind of huge. Especially when there's a lot of courses you're loading, you know? Some courses you're in load zone for longer than you're in the course.
Her name? That's what she said. This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
Yeah.
She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
But then they added wind RNG and the run got a little less interesting in my opinion. Well, there was always wind RNG. But I remember there was a thing where it was like, if you restarted the course without finishing, you would always get the same RNG on your wind. You could basically play through a course, figure out what the wind was going to be on every part of the course, and then go back before you finished play through, knowing how to take some of the shots and stuff. And then they changed that. They just made it pure random. Pick it up. Golf really is a pay-to-win sport, isn't it? Like, golf is not cheap to get into. If I wanted to start golfing, like, tomorrow, I'd need to spend a lot of money just on shit. And then to, like, pay to go to the golf courses. Yeah. Please. The one time I actually played golf, I got roped into it, kind of. Like, I was at a party and I got really drunk. And one of the dudes at the party, who I had made friends with, was like, yo, I got reservations at this nice golf course tomorrow, but one of our friends bailed. Like, do you want to go? And in my drunk self or whatever, I guess I agreed. Okay, you're just gonna be rude. And so they showed up at like 7 a.m. to fucking pick me up, or like 6 a.m. And I had to go golfing. Sucked. And I was like really hungover too. Oh. Damn. 1778, 85, 97. Don't hit me. Thank you. It's so rude. I wish she was standing, I couldn't get by. This is nice though. Won't be nice on the way out. Nope. Why am I going the long way on that? Yeah, I saw that coming. Yo, Jess. Thank you for the good luck, man. We need it. We really need it. Damn, that mannequin totally slapped the shit out of that nurse. You guys see that? Oh, I forgot to switch gun. Oops.
Yeah.
It's been rough. This is the first run we've kind of started, and yeah. RNG's not been great. This guy's going way out of range for me. Alright, he's dead. Reload. Bad spot. Super bad spot. I get grabbed here. Nope. Yeah. Totally. Works really the same on hard. You just have to pay attention to an extra code, because the faces puzzle in Labyrinth is random in hard riddle. I couldn't tell the depth perception. I thought I was fucked. Nice. Good. Yeah, that saves quite a lot. Pretty good fight. Use the door, though. Yeah. Kind of unavoidable.
Groove.
Yo, T-Bone. I thought she was gonna be. Thought she was gonna be a lot closer. How's it going, T-Bone?
James.
Funky.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway,
Nice.
I'm glad you're alive.
Hope the Erd tree's going well.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
Yeah, it's gonna be a trip seeing this whole environment in an all new perspective with more detail. I'm excited. Very excited. Oh man, I was trying to avoid that too. No. I did not. Is there anything interesting? I'm doubtful. Well, that's a really shit sandwich. Dying Light the Beast? Like a full game or just a little mini story or something? James Sandwich. Damn.
Open up!
Little Nightmares 3. That's kind of cool. How did we do? Won't be surprised if we lose some time here. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are pretty fun. Enjoyed them. Doing Reanimal. Goat Sim is getting a oh, thank God Goat Sim's getting a remaster. I was really on the edge of my seat for that. I was worried we might get GTA 6 before Goat Game remaster. Goat Master Simulator. It was a funny gimmick when it came out. I mean, all those games are funny gimmick games. I guess Goat Sim was one of the first to do it, where it's just like obscure control scheme, you know, wacky. Are you sure it's not like the difference between developer and publisher? Please. Oh. Huh. Did I play the Mafia games? No. No, I did not. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Oh my God. I have a notification on my screen asking me if I want to turn off notifications. Is this not gonna go away? Oh my fucking God. Of all the things that... It's like a quarter of the fucking screen, dude. Like, from where James is, all the way to the lower right of the fucking cross sign, I cannot see. The notification is turn off notifications from settings? We noticed you haven't opened these in a while. The notification is from settings itself. Fucking Windows, you're insane, dude. What do I do about this? No, alt-tabbing this game is really bad on this version. No, it'll alt-tab.
I guess for the next 10.
I got text locked anyway. Fuck you, Windows. Oh my God, piece of shit. Yeah, turn off all notifications. I don't ever want a notification ever again. Do not disturb is on forever. Do not allow notifications ever. Turn on do not disturb automatically between these times. midnight to 11:59 p.m. For 1 minute, I get all my notifications. Oh, fuck, you're right. How do I... Fuck you, Windows. Oh, I can alt-tab the game, it just... gets really fucked for a little bit. Well, this run's probably not really valid, but... I'm just gonna reset. If the rest of the run goes good. Feels like it stutters? Well, no. The whole screen goes black, and then it takes like 10 seconds for me to open the window back up, and then it freezes my OBS, and then it usually freezes again like a minute after. Like, everybody's computer does something different, but alt-tabbing Silent Hill 2, the OG version, like, it always breaks something. Where'd I get my copy? From Saddam Hussein's dumpster in 1998. Before the game even came out. So fucking lame. No, it's because it's a game from 2001 running at 640 by 480 on a monitor that is natively set to 1920 by 1080. It might also have something to do with the fact that it's running on one core. I have efficiency cores disabled. I have turbo boosting disabled. I have hyper threading disabled. What else? Oh, it's running at CPU Core Affinity 1. So it has priority over all my other applications. Yeah, I had to literally take a satellite out of space so that this game would run. In theory, it's good. For productivity and stuff like that, it's good. But for games, especially older games, it confuses them. Little sheep named Wendy moved into your town. Oh, I was gonna say, if you want me to start up the Minecraft server, I could do that. Yeah, I would say for modern games, there's not really an excuse for E-course causing problem. Or like... Specifically, what happens is, like, there's some sort of thread prioritization that doesn't work on certain game engines with E-cores. And so when your CPU tries to offload some processing to the E-cores, the game's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't even the same CPU, bro. And then it fucking shits itself. It happens with, like, Red Dead 2. As an example. But if you're playing Red Dead 2 on either a single core or a, older processor, which is, like, sort of what it was made for, you won't notice it. It'll never be an issue. It's only going to be modern stuff. Might as well disable the E-cores. Well, you don't really want to do that, because then you're kind of nerfing your CPU just for a specific use case that you may not be doing all the time. If all you ever do on your computer is run the game that needs E-cores disabled to run properly, then yeah, probably you should disable it. But if you, like, I don't know, check your emails occasionally, or watch videos on YouTube while you're doing things in the background, having E-cores disabled is just kind of crippling your CPU for no reason. You can use a program like Process Lasso to make it so specific applications don't use E-cores. That's what I usually recommend instead of just disabling them outright, but yeah. There's a lot of, like, guides online that say, like, just go to your BIOS and disable the E-cores. It's like, you don't want to do that. Just got a really old PC. Yeah, I just gotta find an old gateway machine. We'll be fucking good. Forgot the bullets.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I get a treat. I'm gonna get a treat. Thank you. Just prodding. What treats I got? I got a liquid treat this time. I grabbed myself a Chili Boy. It's a Voodoo Ranger Fruit Force IPA. I walked about today. I earned a beer. We walked like 6 miles today, actually. Some good Pokemon hunting. Welcome back to the civilized world, Arkham. By which I mean PC, not this chat. There might be a Silent Hill 2 remake demo soon. That would be interesting. But yeah, that sounds like a rumor. I wouldn't put any stock into that until it's until it happens, basically. I'm actually surprised the rumor mill has not been as heavy for the remake. Actually, I know why. Actually, now that I say that, I know why. Because, okay, so when we had no news for Silent Hill anything, when we were getting nothing, that was when the rumor mill was like going absolutely fucking haywire. That was when we were getting rumors every year, every few months, about something Silent Hill 2 is coming out, or something Silent Hill is happening, whatever. Now that everything is mostly confirmed and like set in stone, there's no, you can't like start a a bogus rumor as easily, you know? It's not that the audience is less susceptible to falling for fake leaks, it's just that the fake leaks haven't been as, you know, profitable, I guess. Oh, nice. Angela's good. Got Brahms wrong. I don't know what Brahms is under any spelling. I know the composer, Brahms, I think. The art director for the OG was part of the development. Yep, Masahiro Ito. And they also got the original music from Akira Yamaoka. Well. Town next to Silent Hill, according to the cop in Silent Hill 1. It's been a while since I paid attention to the plot in Silent Hill 1. I mostly just remember it was foretold by gyromancy and must be on drugs. And also, have you seen a little girl? Short, black hair? About all I remember.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere? Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Yeah, that. I wonder why I remember that. It's weird.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, I don't know what Twitch is thinking with this fucking collaboration knocking feature. It's strange, dude. Nobody asked for this. Absolutely nobody asked for this. Like, whoever is responsible for directing these projects, like project director, whatever job title they have, they are so absolutely out of touch with the Twitch user base. It is fucking crazy. It's fucking insane. It's not the CEO making these decisions. This isn't... CEOs don't make, like, decisions for what features to push out and stuff like that. That's, like, quite a few levels below the CEO. The CEO just hears about how good or bad it's received and whether it's making money. Twitch pushing for... I think they're trying to imitate a feature that I think is available on TikTok, but like it's not the same for audience, you know what I mean? Like the demographics are not, there's not a Venn diagram where the demographics meet up in the middle. You know what I'm saying? You have like one side and then you have like the other side of the Venn diagram. The middle ground is not, does not exist. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what they were trying to do with the mobile app, and look at how badly that was received. Like, you would think they learned their lesson. They do not learn, no. Not only that, but like the collaborations knocking thing, but yeah. Yeah, the UI stuff is just asinine for Twitch Mobile. That's the optimal experience, Priscilla. That's the Twitch they want you to see. What was truly wrong with the old version? It didn't offer fast dopamine highs. I don't know. The instant gratification wasn't high enough. The attention spans were too long. Not sure. Oh. I wouldn't even say it was good. I would say it was passable. It had its issues. Really. But instead of improving it, they literally stepped backwards. 621 again. What is this? Games. Yeah, that's what everybody wanted. They wanted it to be really hard to see the people that they were following on Twitch. And instead look at all this other shit. Well, what's probably going to happen, what always happens with Twitch, we've seen it many, many times. They are going to downgrade, or, like, step back. They're going to roll back some of the shit. They're going to be like, sorry, we overstepped. We heard that nobody liked the Twitch mobile UI, so we've changed it to be, like, a halfway between where we wanted it to go and halfway between where it was originally. Sorry. They're going to do that, and everybody's going to be like, Twitch really listens, they're so good, they're so cool, they're so nice to us, when really, Twitch probably planned from the start to meet at this halfway point. They knew that they were going to have to roll back some of the shit. They were just like, you know, pushing to see what exactly drove people insane. They're like, well, people were complaining about, like, the weird, like, scrolling stories shit, but they didn't really mind the fact that, you know, their follower list was all scrambled to shit, so maybe we can keep that and get rid of the scrolling thing. Well, they need money. The thing is, they need money, and I'm not opposed to Twitch making more money. They should be making more money. There's no reason that they're hemorrhaging money in the way that they are. But I can understand being a stakeholder in Twitch, being, you know, an investor, and seeing the way that they roll out these features and the entire user base gets fucking livid about it, and being like, I have no confidence in these people to do right with my money. If these are the features that they're investing their time and money into, why am I going to invest in them when everybody fucking hates it? What's the point? You know what I mean? Oh. Well, there isn't really an alternative that's viable at the moment. Before Twitch tries to limit the amount you can stream, no, they will. I don't think they'll ever do that. They'll sooner go out of business completely than do that.
It wasn't me.
How is it that basically anyone can stream at any time? What do you mean by that? Like, just like on the internet? No streams shorter than 2 hours. Doesn't it take resources? Yeah. But, comparatively not that much for a, like, large-scale data center that is as big as Amazon Web Services. Also cloud-based, so they're scaling up and down depending on how much they need all the time. Yeah, I mean, AWS is fucking massive. Pretty much everybody relies on them. Amazon has clients larger than Twitch, is what I'm saying. Like... Really, man? Fuck. No luck that I did. Mostly literal electricity probably for some of it, but then also Amazon pays other service providers. There's like this weird chain of service providers where it like just goes deeper and deeper the further downstream or upstream, I guess you go. Oh yeah, Jazz mentioned that. I've never played a Mafia game, but I guess that's cool. Hopefully it's better than Dying Light 2. Come on. Not pleased. Could have been much, much better.
Mary?
Eh. I liked the first Dying Light quite a lot. Dying Light 2, meh. Mechanically, like, the gameplay, very fun, but probably some of the worst writing I've seen in a video game in a while. Also just, like, kind of repetitive, questy. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, he sounded like the dude from Dying Light 1, but he wasn't the same character, and it was just really confusing. And everybody kept calling him the same name. I forgot what his name was, like Slate or something. Something dumb. But yeah, there was some controversy. I know there was a scenario where a dev was in a speedrunner's chat and asked for specifics on how they do a trick. And the speedrunner, obviously being a chill speedrunner, was like, sure, I'll explain how we're getting this to work. And then, like, the next day, they released a hotfix where I think the only thing they patched out was the trick that they were doing. Pretty sure that's Dying Light 2. And I'm pretty sure it was a specific trick that, like, casually nobody would ever think to do, you know? Like, it wasn't anything that a casual playthrough would encounter. Yeah. Yeah. Most devs are that way. Most devs are like, we don't really care if it doesn't affect the general populace. I think they tried to treat it differently because it was an online game. Like, I'm pretty sure it had anti-cheat and stuff. Like, they were like, oh, every glitch has to be patched out. Because otherwise people can use things on the online leaderboards or whatever. But nobody gives a shit. Nobody except the speedrunners. It was online. There was the challenges and stuff. Yeah. No, not like PvP. No. There were there were like leaderboard challenges for doing certain things in the game. Like all the little trials and stuff like that, yeah. Right, then who fucking cares? Yeah, exactly. The only people that care about the leaderboards are the speedrunners who want to be able to do the glitches. Because it makes it more interesting. That was a jank movement. Pick it up. Fuck me. But made sure it was still possible for speedrunners. That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, I remember RE4R. I was like, shit's getting patched because there was like an IGN article that was like, here's how to get through your professional playthrough, and they like were recommending the out of bounds. Like, oh yeah, how to do the door clipping, yeah. How to skip through the village door so you didn't have to do that.
I got. Cut down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem when fucking IGN writes an article about a speedrun tech as a valid way to beat the game. Okay, AFK. Not AFK. I'm gonna have to take a hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not a great hospital. I haven't had a single good hospital all night. 1778, 8597. 1778. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing to do. Leave the speedrunning beta branch available. Yeah, we have to take a hit here. Knew that. It's coming. Cholesterol protocol free on Epic, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, Crow Country devs were super chill. Crow Country devs actually offered to remove RNG entirely from the arcade section on our behalf. We were like, no. They're like, you don't gotta do that. I think that he did end up tweaking it so that the the fish puzzle is slightly less, like, you can only get, like, 2 skulls in a row before it gives you a fish. So it, like, at least limits the chance of accidentally losing, a shitload of time. Yeah, also, yeah, they added more memory values so that we could have a better auto-splitter, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were incredibly supportive. Literally in the Speedrun Discord with us, like, chatting about stuff. Nice. Reload. Yo, he's stuck. No, he's not. Nice. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, when we're speedrunning a game, we're usually playing the game totally unintended. So ultimately, whether it's a minor thing that only a speedrunner would find, or it's something more major, I can't really be mad at a dev for fixing their game, you know? Even if it's like, oh, it affects the speedrun in such a big way, blah, blah, blah. Like, at the end of the day, dude, like, it likely wasn't even necessarily the dev that was asked to fix the thing. It was like, his manager was like, hey, I saw this speedrun bug, and the dev might be like, oh, but it's just a little, who gives a shit? But the manager's like, no, like, we have a quota to reach for bugs fixed, you know? Oh.
James.
Mary?
It's usually the smaller devs that are cooler, because they're not usually
It's you. I thought you were...
getting information
Sorry.
from up above about what they should or shouldn't be working on, you know?
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway! What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Remember, Back for Blood also was very speedrunner unfriendly. Just an unfriendly game in general, yeah. Thanks. I'm not gonna heal you up. It'll be fine. Nice. Very fortunate. Use the elevator. Left 4 Dead was great. Left 4 Dead was so good. Had a lot of fun. Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. Damn. Rip parking lot. Name undecided. Might save a little bit of time because we didn't get beat to death. Yeah.
Juicy.
Very little. Wow. Went past the door. I'm gonna hit that heal. If we didn't need to use that heal, I could have skipped the trailer one, but I think I'm still gonna pick it up now. Especially given how our Maria fight's been. Or Mary. Whatever her name is. Fuck it. I'm not picking up that med kit. It'll be fine. We get 2 more in prison anyway. But really, like, if the run goes so bad that we need that extra med kit, then the run probably wasn't going to be a PB anyway. I think we're at the point. We should get a little bit of free time save here. Get it, man. You have to buy some... Dude, talk about pay to win. Gotta buy some DLC so you don't lose time on the fractured butthole speedrun. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite massive. I wonder if it won't be too dark to read the map here. Well, I hope it's still too dark when the light's off, because that makes sense. Also, what's up, Nick? Yeah, that's probably the category I'd pick, given that it's just a lot shorter. About one Silent Hill 2 run shorter. Didn't have graphics that look similar to the OG game? What? Yeah, I would disregard that as hopefully trolling and not put too much thought into it. Yeah, they clearly haven't seen the poo hands yet. We didn't get poo hands in the OG. The technology just wasn't there yet. I prefer to just chalk all the dumb shit I see up to rage bait for engagement these days. A lot of it is. No, they're not even fans, I would say. It's like the tweet. I've never played the original. That being said, here's why Silent Hill 2 Remake doesn't look good. Like, that's... I made that tweet as a joke, but it's not a joke.
Juicy.
That is a thing. Oh yeah. I bet there's a mod community for that. Probably the same people that gave us boned up Leon in RE4R. Door. Yo, Deadpool. How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's gonna be the similar case for Silent Hill 2 Remake, I'm absolutely sure. Going pretty good. We're gonna pick up this heal though. Heal. Door. Ugh, movement's not great today. Not in the flow state. The hanged man. We're fully loaded. Oh. Down is our faces, and then we have Arsonist 1. Nice and easy. I'm not sure. Or
Juicy.
I almost don't want them to do a demo. Like, if they do one, I'll definitely play it. But I wouldn't mind if they didn't. How's the speedruns today? We're getting a little owned. This run has a chance, but I'm getting a little owned. Bad RNG. My movement's just been a little lacking today. Forgot that section had more to it. What do you mean, like the great knife part? Yeah, realistically, if we did get a demo, I would expect it to be maybe from getting out of the bathroom to, like, before Angela, maybe, and then it would cut and maybe show, like, another little part. You know? Like, it would probably be split up into 2 sections. What did the RNG do? Determines our clock puzzle. Come on. And also just, we had some bad RNG with enemy placements and stuff like that. Just enemies in the wrong spot. Making them a little bit more annoying like that. Getting the key for apartment entrance. Yeah, maybe up till there. Letting us get the plank. Are you fucking joking right here? Dude. He did not want to move. He did not want to move at all. That's what I mean by bad RNG. See, he was just giving us an example so that I could tell you guys about it better. Like how I bumped into the wall there. That was just to show you that, as an example, my movement has been bad. Like, even if we have a good Mary here, we probably have to do this again. Good arsonist. Most of the seats have a good arsonist, though. Like, we didn't even have a good clock. But the arsonist's good. Yep. Gonna hope we can stun lock Mary a little bit. It really is just random whether it works, though. Like, we practiced this a lot on Enhanced Edition, never once found a proper consistency to it. Sometimes she gets stunned for, like, 2 hits worth, sometimes she gets stunned for not even 1 hit worth. Like, whatever the game feels like doing. And then on our really good, on our PB, on our world record for Enhanced Edition Hard, we didn't even get the right ending, and it was the fastest Mary fight I've ever seen in my life. What's an arsonist? A person that burns down places for fun. The hanging puzzle with the hanging dudes. We're looking for the arsonist, is the one hanging. So, normally, if you didn't already know this code in advance, you would have to go check all the pieces of paper to find who had the arsonist tag. Punch the meat, bud. He's on the wrong side. Fuck. Man, hoping he would get close enough. He's on the wrong side. This just isn't gonna work. Or we don't even get up to Mary because Eddie just goes so shit. Dude. He's fucked off. He is fucked off completely. He's just on the other side of the arena. He's just circling the meat. Stupid ass fucking fight. He moved again. Yeah, it's a little bit complicated, but we can figure out our seed from the clock, which then tells us all the rest of our codes. So, allows us to not have to check the codes at all. That should have been his last hit. How are they gonna make this not look not stupid? It'd be nice to get an actual boss fight there, instead of whatever the fuck that Eddie fight is. I would be down for that. That Eddie fight cost so much time that even with a good Mary, I don't think this can PB. We're gonna be red before we even get off the boat. Well, okay, so the way the RNG works, I literally have a sheet here that tells me all of the codes. So we were on frame 27 when we started the game. That means that our clock time is going to be 6:21. The combination lock is going to be 1778 in the hospital, and the button combo is going to be 8597. And we have to move the face down 1 for the faces in the labyrinth, and then it's arsonist in position 1, and then our last code is damn on the briefcase. It tells me everything we need to know in terms of puzzles. Everything's consistent in the sense that once you know your seed, you know everything. Yeah. If we didn't have that, we would have to go check manually each arsonist until we got to the arsonist. Each body until we got to the arsonist. And then we would have to go back to the other room, pull the noose, and then go back to the other room, get the key, and then come back around and leave the area. So this skips out 2 backtracks, technically. Yeah, I didn't do it. It was the people that came before me.
Yeah, you did.
It was SH2 luck. Specifically. Cracked the code. Oh. Oh my god. So low. We're not even gonna fall. We're just gonna run into the room. Yeah, I'm not exactly... I've talked about this before. I don't know exactly what went into reverse engineering the codes and stuff like that, but it's a pretty cool story. They would show up to Silent Hill 2 speedrun streams and tell them what their codes were going to be before they actually got to the puzzle combinations. People were like, what? How are you doing this? That was before anybody knew there were seeds or anything like that. There's some long documentary-length videos on YouTube about it. Out of the way. Dude. Getting caught on every corner. Yeah, there's that too. What? Whoa. What the fuck did I do? Huh? Did I save text going into the pantry or something? How the fuck did that happen? So weird. It's kind of creepy, yeah. A lot of the weird soft locks are actually pretty spooky in this. It's all because of the quick save, but that's one I've never seen before. Didn't let go of quick save in time. It's weird because I was entering a new room. It shouldn't have had any text saved. You know what I mean? If there was text stored, it goes away after we open the door. Strange. Please. Really weird. Oh, and we didn't even get the abstract. Man, we're gonna save time here, probably. Maybe not. Oh, James. Yeah, I'm, you know, hoping they handle it sensitively and with maturity. I think that's probably one of the biggest plot concerns I have. We're having a day. Movement is just so bad tonight. Yeah, all the environments are going to be crazy to explore from a different perspective. But James, stop bumping into walls, dude. Whatever. I don't know why I I'm getting upset. It's not like this run has any shot. Yeah. I'm over it. I don't know. Maybe. There isn't really a agreed upon canon ending. Oh! I fucked up. I let go of A. Oops. I thought they were dead. Now they're dead. I was one hit away. Okay, cool. Awesome. Pick it up. Dog. Yeah, they'll canonize dog ending. Feels like James literally moves slower in tank controls.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
The UFO ending is canon.
Flowers.
Flowers?
I hope we can watch the cutscenes for UFO ending without them counting towards in-game time
Mary, what are you saying?
in the remake.
Look.
Yo, little dirt bug. Thank you for the good luck. Cool name. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have just strafed all the way up. Honestly. If there is an in-game time, there has to be. There's no way they get rid of the stats screen. That would be insanity. That's like a staple of Silent Hill games. Yo, Isan Genki. Thank you for the follow. A speedrun mode. Well, it's not like this run was going anywhere anyway. Fuck this category. Why am I doing this? Yeah, I don't mind cutscenes in a run. Not at all. Could have waited and maybe hit her on that. I don't know how that one missed. That was a scam. I don't know how that one missed either. Bogus. No, this is really bad. You should check a good Mary fight. Like watch my enhanced edition run. Just skip to the end and watch the Mary fight. We might die here. I have no more heals. No, if this was a good Mary fight, she would have been dead a minute and 30 seconds ago. Nah, we're gonna die here. Oh, maybe next one. Yeah, I'm like barely hitting her on these anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I hate this category.
Little don't you think?
$10 next. Fucking bug room, dude. I mean, I'm not. We're probably gonna do 10-star. I mean, you're watching, so technically, at least one. See, we only got one hit in there. Like, it's like barely even worth fucking doing this strat. Like, it's so inconsistent. It's so horribly inconsistent. Bug room should be smoother on this version. I don't see why. It's gonna be the same. Man. Oh, Maria! Or Mary, whatever you are. And Mary loves, James loves to choke out Mary. They were made for each other. Can you stop with the moths so I can maybe hit you? You want a mod of this where it's Eddie flying around on the bed? I'm dead. No. She's dead. Wow. Yeah, even at its best, that wouldn't have done anything. GG. Ugh. 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 Yo, Ty. Hi, dude. Thank you for gifting a sub. The T-Bone. I think T-Bone's sub, like, expired mid-chat. Yo. Yo, Ty, thank you for gifting a sub to Deadpool. Deadpool, enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. All that good stuff. Ty, thank you so much. You are far too kind. You are far too kind. Yeah, we're gonna do more. Let me take a quick break. I want to stretch. Been sitting here for 2.5 hours almost. Yeah, I think our runs are being verified as we speak. Yeah. Our runs were verified for dog and UFO. We now officially are 2nd place UFO ending, 3rd place dog ending. Woo. Oh, realistically, dog ending could also be 2nd place. I cleaned it up a bit. Word. Yeah, sounds good, Ty. Get that hydration on. Get your hydration on. Is that good? I'll be right back. Give me 3 or 4 minutes. Damn, chat's taking pills, dude? Party animals. Whoa, party animal over here. Damn. Oh, speaking of party animals, I need to take my my daily fish oil. Yours was a fiber pill? Oh, slow down. Was it psyllium husk? That's the good shit. Maybe. I don't let the cops hear, but I have a 1 pound bag of pure psyllium husk. The good shit. Only a teaspoon. Only a teaspoon gets you to your daily recommendation of fiber. You got Silent Hill 2 running on your Mac? Wow, actually, that's pretty cool. Whenever because I've changed my diet a bit in the last few months. Whenever I talk about how like I've increased the amount of fiber that I'm eating, everybody's always like, "Oh, it's good to stay regular," blah blah blah. And it's like I'm not really doing it for the poop. I'm doing it because it's like also really good for getting like fats and cholesterol out of your body and stuff like that. Like fiber like sticks to stuff and like carries it out. So keeps shit out of your blood. Keeps shit out of your blood. Waifu, how's it going? And I feel like most people don't have their daily recommended fiber dosage, because you're not going to get it naturally in food anyway, you know? Just talking about the importance of fiber. Fiber. It keeps shit out of your blood. I should be the spokesperson. Where's Hammy? Need him to quote that. I think technically any sub can do it. I just don't know what the command is for it. Hammy is the keeper of the commands. It is a good slogan. I'll run the ad campaign for fiber. Fiber. Keeps shit out of your blood. It's like, got milk? Hope you're doing good, waifu. Good milk? It's crazy how much. All right. Funny story. So, if you go to the website, milk.com, you can read about this story, but I'll tell it to you right now. Milk.com was a domain that was bought, like, way back before the .com boom really became a thing, or, like, you know, early days of the internet. And the dude has been squatting on this domain for the entire time. And, his whole thing has been, like, I want Big Milk to pay me like $1 million or $10 million, I think is his asking price for this domain. And his reasoning is because the Got Milk ad campaign cost like, you know, $30 million or something like that over so many years. And it just seems like a logical thing if they want to like really push that advertisement, you know, Got Milk, milk.com, you know, and you can recommend people go to that website for additional milk nutrition information. Thank you, Abby. The quote master. I like to imagine Hammy has like this big like book with all these old pages in it, all these old crusty pages, and he like opens it up and like blows off some dust, Then pulls out a little quill, dips the quill in some ink, and like writes down the quote. And the letters like glow as they get sealed into the book permanently. But like the things that he's writing down are just so absurdly dumb. You know, it's not like a wizard book. It's like a lowbrow humor book. No, that makes sense. Fiber helps with that too, definitely. Does help with that. Good quote. I think that actually is the puzzle solution. I was doing the puzzle as I was saying that out loud, and I'm pretty sure that is the puzzle. Oh god. Oh god, Quote Master, put it away. Jesus. Oh yeah, no, wait, the context. The context is, I had spicy hot Reaper nuts that I was eating. They were peanuts. And we were eating them for charity. It was like every dollar donated, I would eat a spicy peanut or something. That's the context. That is the context. Nothing sexual, bro. You're 20 and need fiber. How sad of you. I think more 20-year-olds probably need fiber. I think you're just getting an early start on what other people should have done long ago. No, I don't know. The human body sucks. I'm with you. We are such flawed flesh bags. Oh, do you see that car? That was a pretty cool magic trick. Yeah, right? I'm 32, I consume more fiber. I've consumed more fiber in the last 6 months than I probably did in, like, 2 years when I was in my 20s. One way or another, you're gonna have to get your fiber. Back in my day, we had 56K modems. Yeah. I mean, who knew ordering steak as the protein option every meal for several years is not a good idea. Who could have seen that coming, though? Like... modems? Triggered. I'm so triggered. I'm so triggered right now. Literally shaking. The sweet sound. The despair when mom picks up the phone when you're 3 hours into a StarCraft game. I've talked about this before, but my favorite back in my day, back in the day when there were only like 90 channels on TV, if that. And everything was through pay-per-view. Before there was like on demand and you could like buy movies that would stream through your TV and stuff, there was a thing called pay-per-view. Pay-per-view. So you pay to watch a thing, and usually it unlocks it for a certain number of hours, and you can watch it a couple times maybe. Like, and it'll be a movie, or in some cases it would be a boxing match or something like that. There was a thing you could get. It was a little bit of a, you know, under the table sort of thing you could buy at a lot of electronic shops called a black box. And it would connect between the cable receiver, so like you would have like, you know, the box that gave you the TV and the wall outlet, and it would actually bypass the pay-per-view requirement entirely. So you could actually unlock every single pay-per-view channel. Well, yeah, that included the Playboy channel and the Spice TV channel, not to be confused with famed speedrunner. 10:06.
Selection had come.
But yeah, we had a black box, and that was how I watched the South Park movie, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut. I watched that movie on repeat for like the entire week that it was on the pay-per-view. Yeah, there was a Playboy channel. It was mostly just like boobies. It was like softcore, just boobies and like interviews with Playboy bunnies and, you know, stuff like that. It wasn't like what the internet is today. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Very basic, like vanilla, just, you know, chicks in a hot tub, chicks in a pool, chicks on a trampoline. There is a Playgirl, yeah. There is. Milder than Twitch today, honestly. Yeah, honestly, the Playboy Network back in the day wasn't like, it was more, you know, tame than something you could find on YouTube. Like, something you could find on YouTube marked for kids. Yeah. But they played the South Park movie, and I learned some pretty good language from that. I don't remember how old I was, maybe like 12, 13. Oh yeah, totally. Twitch is more explicit than Twitch. I mean, like, the problem isn't somebody wearing body paint or even somebody, you know, dressed maybe suggestively or anything like that. The problem is Twitch has an extreme double standard issue where they do a really bad job at defining what isn't allowed and what is allowed, where of course, like, whatever the line they set, people will push it all the way to the maximum of that line every time. And the problem is when you set like a really fuzzy line that doesn't clearly define what's allowed or not, that's when you end up with like situations where it's like, how is this allowed on Twitch? And it's like, well, technically, like, as long as you don't infer the rules to mean this, then it is allowed. And it's just like, I don't know. Like, either it's all okay or it's not okay. You can't you can't go in between where it's like, yeah, we still want advertisers to be on board and we still want to get that that juicy ad revenue, that juicy Twitch sub cut. But then they draw a line, you know?
You're not friends with that red.
If Amazon could just buy milk.com, then all of our problems would be solved. Yeah, I think we can all agree. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame users for pushing the line when the line is so arbitrarily set. Like when we had the hentai on Twitch for a while. That was a case where they just did a really bad job at defining new rules, and we all saw what happened. But that is also another issue. Yeah, right. Right. Little Timmy could be on Twitch, and Mom looks over and is like, is that a pornographic website? And it's like, nah, Mom, it's Twitch. I signed up legally. Like, that's a bit of a problem. You know? It's just Twitch. A local tale. Anyway, Mom, give me $5 so I can pay for this, hot tub lady to clap her ass cheeks. Yeah, little Timmy's swiping the credit card.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, we saw some crazy ones at one point during that weird Wild West period, waifu, where it was just like, the person wasn't even an artist. They just had a bunch of, like, hentai all over their screen, and they were, like, doing something in the corner of the screen.
Really?
And, like, it was just like, what the fuck? Like, you misinterpreted the rules. It was a bit extreme. And it was too easy to find, also, was the other issue. You just search, like, in the art channel section, and you find stuff that you didn't mean to find. A little concerning. The Wild West Twitch stores, you don't want to know, partner. The places we've been. The clear chair meta, yeah. There's all these weird metas that pop up in Twitch and it's all because of the rules being too fuzzy. They didn't think about it correctly, and they've made rules half-assed, and now people are able to do all sorts of blurring the line things. You want to know, partner? I mean, it was mostly just a lot of hentai, and then there was like a big topless trend where you just barely cut the camera off right up underneath the nips. I think that's not allowed anymore. Yeah. Yeah, you sit on a clear chair. Need we say more? The censor bar meta, yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. Batting pockets of this dress, but that, yeah, the hentai phase was wild. Masahiro Ito said that cutscene is not sexual, so slow down, Buck. I've always said that Masahiro Ito, he made a tweet about that. He was like, a lot of people have said that the Pyramid Head scene is like you know, an implication of sexual relations or, you know, whatever. And he was like, that's not true. I'm pretty sure the reason he said that was to maybe keep himself out of potential hot water from maybe people he worked with or is going to work with. You know? Like, more just a cover your own ass sort of thing. So that he can't be... can't get in trouble for anything. Damn. Remember when we were talking about fiber and it was... it was so wholesome? He works with several developers in China. That might also be related to it. I mean, even in Japan, it's like you have to be pretty careful about inserting sexual themes in like more mainstream stuff. I mean, they have their own specific game censorship rules for like 0D and everything, so you know. They took out Ashley's jiggle physics in the Japanese version of RE4. Like
bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Sarah D.
Okay.
Let's go back to fiber. You hope there's a running sink in the game and you can get an achievement for washing your hands after the poop toilet.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
See, I was saying... Yo, Isageki, thank you for the follow. I was saying the opposite. I was saying I hope you keep the poop hand and then you have to interact with a door and you see... And there's just a little door... There's a little handprint.
Oh.
Yo, Isageki, thank you guys for the follow.
James.
Poop hands. It's a follower magnet.
Yeah, I remember.
Fiber, milk.com, booba on Twitch, choking kinks. Yeah. The natural evolution.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Yeah, I've always thought it kind of, it's kind of like a weird contradiction where, like, Japanese pornography is usually censored.
Wait,
like,
come back.
by law.
Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh?
But,
Laura? But why?
you know.
Laura, is that her name?
I don't know how much we need to get into this during a potential PB.
Full of monsters.
How can you sit there and eat hentai? Alright. What if the decision to wash your hands contributes to an ending? In water. That's also true. Yeah. Yeah. The key thing is baffling a little bit. Poop ending. Oh my god, I'm so sorry you're entering the chat for the first time. That's what we're talking about. Nice, dude. That sounds awesome. Welcome on in. It's good to have you. Sorry the conversation is super unhinged at the moment, but you know what you're getting into here, I guess. It's a good preview of, you know, where we're at. Maturity-wise. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, welcome on in, dude. Great to see you. Yeah, this is the PC version, but if you have any questions about Silent Hill 2, the game in general,
I'll see you come.
I can usually answer them. Oh yeah, there's also those, yeah. Can't forget about the come commands. Nice interaction, actually, there. Get out of there, dude. Speedrun this while running on a treadmill? I could... I mean, if I had a treadmill...
You disappoint me. Is that the best come you've got?
If I had a treadmill... I could totally do that. I mean, we mostly play this on controller. It would be more doable than any other game I play. We could fund it? I have nowhere to put a treadmill, is the other problem. And my house is made out of toothpicks and straw. And paper. Mache. It might fall if I use a treadmill. Dude, yeah, my ideal is yeah, getting a pump it up machine situation. Then I would play this game on pump it up machine. That would be cool. Word, sounds good. I hope she does feel better, but I do appreciate the lurk and the follow as well. We have anonymous follows here, so I suspect she's the one that followed shortly before or after you, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Soul, cool. How should I pronounce your name, by the way? While we're at it. There we go. Can I run for 45 minutes? At what kind of pace are we talking about here? James pace? Maybe not. This dude hauls ass. Rude. Like sulfur. Zulfur. Got it. Oh. Dallas. I'll remember one of those at some point. What is this? 1778, 3316. Love the seed. Yeah, 45 minutes is like a rather decent marathon. You gonna just be rude the whole way through, man? Cannot speedrun unless actually running. Oh, that's a good idea. Can we? Oh, what a clusterfuck, dude. What would be great is have the buttons on the treadmill actually be the controller. Word. I'll try. I'm pretty bad with names, so I might just end up calling you Deadpool, if that's okay. But I'll try and remember. Call you Sam. I am notoriously bad with names, actually. Ninth place on Outlast. Ooh, nice, dude. Oh yeah. All chapters. I used to do a little bit of Outlast speedrunning back in the day. I need to reload. Don't do it. Thanks. I did glitchless, no save and quit, but I hated it. And I was bad at it. Dead? Not dead? Dead. We do get gun in this game, but you can jump in yours. Really? Jeez, man. Jeez. Jeez. Wait.
James.
Flesh Lips, yeah. That is the name of the boss. Yeah, pretty good name. What is wrong with it? What are you... She's gonna hit us as soon as we walk out of here. Yeah, yeah, dude, she had it fucking queued up. Literally the frame I walked out of that door, I was getting hit. Dude, we got our asses beat this hospital. Absolutely beat. The nurses were being really, really rude.
James.
Mary?
Oh yeah, this game is a masterpiece, I would say. That is what I say. A masterpiece. And there's a kind of a infinite amount of stuff to unpack, it feels, at times. It's also a really good speedrun. Very fun. Yeah. Really lucky there. Yeah, Enhanced Edition's the way to go these days on the PC. It's really easy to set up. Oh, please. Yeah, you should definitely check out the Enhanced Edition. It's really easy to set up. You just install the game, you install the Enhanced Edition patch stuff, and boom. You're ready to go. Oh my god. How am I supposed to... Maria, tank for me. Maria, you tank. Oh my god. Jesus. Is there a needle person around? I don't know. I'll ask. I'll ask the local wildlife. I'm not your main tank. Not your Reinhardt. James. James. Cool. Oh. Yeah, definitely when you can. Enhanced Edition is the way to go. Ugh. All the quality of life. None of the stress of the game crashing when you alt-tab. Pretty good. This run's pretty dead. I just reset. Really bad, just hospital in general. See how we do here. We can recover this. Like, it's really unfortunate, but... Nope. We can come back from this. He's going to 100x your money? Oh my god. Make sure you're doing it in Bitcoin, because, that way you know it's legitimate. I wonder if you could, like, scam bait some scammers. Make your own NFT. Run the whole Ethereum network yourself that hosts it. And then, like, rug pull as soon as the scammers bite. We're in the red zone. No, we're in the red zone because the nurses beat the shit out of me in the hospital. Yeah, nah. I'm trying to heal up when we can, which isn't for a little while. Nah, we're chilling at the red zone. Not ideal. I'd prefer to not be at the red zone. In the any difficulty run, we stay in the red zone for almost the entire run. Pyramid Head throws us off the roof, and we stay Red Cross for the entire run. Yeah. When Pyramid Head throws you off the roof, you always get put into critical. So actually, there's no point healing in the run if you ever are. It's a pro tip. If you're doing hard, there's no point in healing until after Pyramid Head throws you off the roof. No, every difficulty he throws you off the roof puts you in critical. Yep. What causes the in-water ending? There's a few things you can do that weigh you towards in-water. Like looking at Angela's knife multiple times through the playthrough. I think if you skip the dialogue in the final hallway when you're on your way to fight Mary, I think if you like don't listen to that dialogue, you just run through the door before the dialogue finishes. I think that also puts you towards in-water. Also, if you run around at critical health for the entire run, kind of like how we do, that also puts you towards in-water. Basically anything where James is like punishing himself. Staying injured and staying in the hallway. Oh, for in-water, really? Maybe you listen to the I always forget that one. That one's weird. But yeah, some of the endings are influenced by dialogue and inspecting the knife and taking damage and Maria taking damage potentially. It's a really dynamic game. Like the endings give it, you know, a lot of replay value. Yeah, dude. You can live vicariously till you get burnt out, which will probably be before I get burnt out. Yeah, we've been playing almost nothing but Silent Hill 2 for the last like 8 months. It's been a doozy of a year for Silent Hill 2. Yeah, there's also, the endings are also weighted towards endings you haven't gotten previously. So, the way our save files are set up right now, the only ending these save files have ever gotten is, I think, the Maria ending, and that's it. So, I don't know, due to that, we're more likely to get leave based on something? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but it's something like that. Yeah. We'll need to get UFO and Rebirth. Rebirth ending is, I think, my favorite of the New Game Plus endings. Damn. Destiny got another one. Yo, Hip. How's it going? Runs are going, slightly less than optimal. We're still trying. Yeah. Rebirth is really cool to me. Just because a lot of people say that Silent Hill 1 and 2 have no relation, but I would say the only possible thread line between 1 and 2 actually is the Rebirth ending. Because it kind of relates to the weird cult gyromancy sort of shit. They're going runny, yeah. I have to heal here. I love a good over easy egg. Runny yolk. Yeah, it's like shiny hunting. Exactly. Like gambling. The big win is right around the corner. Yeah, I know what you mean, sort of. Imagine a first-person mode in Poop Hand Simulator. That's what I'm talking about. That's the gameplay we need. The window is crackling. Oh, stay out of the way, thank you. Have a little bit of time to save here if we don't get body blocked. Shit. I feel like my throat's going a little bit. Annoying. Yep, good. Oh my god, please, man. Every fucking time. Well, I guess we don't see that time save. Trying to scrap something. We're already plus 13. Ugh. Live action Jumanji. Almost.
E.
Good.
E.
Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
You remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
E.
The sports. That's my secret reload technique. E. Let me off this elevator, please. Brutal. I'm free. Tobor. I got that. Side down. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the Thumb guys. I remember that. I think I saw like the first Spy Kids in theaters, I want to say. There's also the great scene where the, what's his name? Frodo is like, or Bilbo, whatever, whoever he is. He's like, cake. And then he gets fucking murdered. I think that's like the third one, though. UY8? Oh, Alyssa's asleep. That's Toro in the chat. He said UY8. Toro, what are you trying to tell us, bud? He's sitting directly on the keyboard, I think. Yes, Toro is the cat. Yeah, he's sitting fully on the keyboard. Oh boy. Alyssa's just passed out. Arsonist 2. Oh. He's still on the keyboard. UY8. Same. Yo, Isangeki, thank you for the follow. How long am I planning on streaming tonight? I can't stream as late tonight just because I have to work tomorrow, but at least another couple hours. Yeah. We don't PB until the 4th hour in any run. Yeah, the menus in this game are actually a little bit weird too, because if you do them a little too fast, you can turn James the wrong direction and thus fuck up your positioning for the actual interaction. He did the fast turnaround, man. Oh my god, are you even gonna... Okay, well, he's trapped now. How did you miss that, James? How do you miss that? Insane. Insane. UY8, yeah. Why don't I just start from the 4th hour? If I could, I would. Hour 4 is always when the runs pop off. Come on, man. You were doing the right thing. Now you're not. There we go. We've had worse. Killed a human being.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being.
Human being. Oh wait, get rid of the brain knife. Oh. Are you okay, Eddie? Would you tell us that you're okay? Toro typed in the chat. He wrote UY8. He wants to know why we ate. Well, that's what else he said? That's what he typed in, but he couldn't find the enter button. It's actually not a frame rate thing on this one, but he does get hit a shitload. I mean, it's not specifically because of frame rate. This does work on all the versions of the game, but yeah. He does not get hit more if the frame rate is higher. In fact, his AI sucks more on 60 FPS for some reason. Don't know why. He's just less likely to get stuck on the meat. But he beat his meat pretty good, that fight. Okay. Yeah, pretty much everything takes multiple hits, because it does damage, like, the entire time its hitbox is out. Yeah. Enhanced Edition is so smooth, yeah. A little bit of time saved.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
That sounds about accurate. Camera. Alright, good. At least we didn't mess up the out of bounds. Should you get it on PC or PS5? I mean, my vote's always going to be PC. Do you have a good enough PC that you're confident it'll run it? With good frame rate? Yeah, no, it does. It makes like a chunky... It makes a chunky sound, so it's definitely doing multiple hits of damage. But I think it's consistent. Even across frame rates. Unlike a game like Resident Evil. Yeah, this chat might be biased. Oh, come on. Yeah, that would be my main recommendation. On PC, at least, you'd be able to mod stuff in. Through. Got a PS2 recently. I've thought about, like, doing some retro gaming. It's just, like, so much work getting it set up, especially for stream and shit, you know? They just came out. It can be a pain to get a good condition PS2 these days. We're getting retro. Null is our last code. Let me in this fucking door. Nope. There is Pizza Hut. I would definitely say for speedrunning, there are a good handful of games that the game either runs differently on emulator, or in some cases there aren't even emulator leaderboards. Like, oh. I almost fucked that up really good. The time we spent realizing that I almost fucked it up was worth not fucking it up. I didn't have, like, a big, PlayStation 2 library when I was a kid. I did have a PlayStation 2, but, it was mostly a DVD machine from my parents. Really? Really? Damn. It's a collection of consoles. Alright, only part that matters. Here we go. Oh, open the door. Find somebody with a busted 13th gen Intel CPU, maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Pizza Hut. Knocking on your 13700K, ooh. I don't think it's as bad for the 13700 as it is for 13900, but I know they're all affected. What if you just want to play for fun and not speed? No, that doesn't exist. That's not a thing. People do that? Ew. Can you even start the animation, James? Jesus. What is this fun you speak of? There we go. Yeah, that only works because in hard, the walls have collision. So it donks off the wall, and we can get, like, a animation cancel on it, kind of. Tank controls. Nope.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
What do you want?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Wait. I have to do a 6-point turn to get James going the right way. I had to do a fucking K turn. I don't know if that's how we should do this. She didn't stun! You cheating son of a bitch. He didn't even stun. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's just all over the place, this fight. It's just shit. It's just so shit. Ow. We get you. She juked. She juked. She's intelligent. Her AI. man. I hate this fight so much. So shit. Don't do that. She interrupted. Will it be the same in the remake? No. What? No. It can't. It physically cannot be the same. You couldn't make a fight this shitty in modern times if you tried, dude. It's gotta be close, right? Not even. She is so absurdly tanky. We're out of ammo. If you've ever wondered why we don't use the shotgun, it's because you would need, like, I don't know, 50 shots with the shotgun to kill her. There we go. Oh my god, man. Eddie's fight is already terrible in this, too. Terrible. Sad timer noises. This somehow feels so much more difficult to get right than the fucking enhanced edition, and it doesn't make sense. It's only this fight that feels different. Yeah, sort of, as long as it's not dog or UFO ending. But the position that Mary spawns in is different depending on the ending. If it's Mary or Maria ending, she's on the bed. She's by the window for leave and in water. We want her by the window so that we can potentially get the cheeky first hit on her. I don't know. It has to do with the dialogue that she says in the ending. I don't remember. Oh, now you stunned. Of course. We got one hit in. I feel like it's barely worth it. Even when it works. I was trying to dodge the triangle, because the next one kills us. James! This is the bad spot. If you're near this window, James just keeps shifting the knife left and right. He doesn't. That's why I usually do this by the bed. It's at least a little bit more consistent with what she does. And then we can do this weird timing thing where it still doesn't work. No, she doesn't get stunned after the first pipe hit. Doesn't do anything. If I can add to, you can barely even hit her with the fucking. I don't think tank controls would make this easy. I don't see why it would be any different. No, in fact, for me it would be harder because. So here, I can demonstrate this, right? So, when we have the knife, right? We have the knife out. Let's say I need to turn around and we have the knife out. I can do that, right? and then switch weapons and turn where we need to go. If we're in tank controls, and I need to turn around with the knife. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a little slower. A little bit more cumbersome. I think Aaron does this fight in tank controls, but Aaron also ran this game on PlayStation a lot too. So I think he knows tank controls confidently. I don't. Like, we could try it. But she didn't even stun that time. Oh, I'm in the shift spot. Wait. She can't get me. Oh, nope, she can totally get me. Yeah, I don't think tank controls would make any difference, really. Like, it's not going to change how she behaves. It's only going to make things a little bit more annoying for me controlling James. Thanks. She didn't even let me. I couldn't have attacked any faster if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. We just have to throw ourselves at this fight until it works. Like, there's no level of consistency here. Oh. I think we had the same revelation in Enhanced Edition, where I was like, it doesn't matter what we do here. We just have to fucking get lucky. Remember the simple days of fiber. I'm just watching Aaron's fight. Like, Aaron's fight also goes really off the rails. He just has, like, he gets lucky. His fight also doesn't go, it's not like a really clean fight. He gets strangled a few times. He misses a few knife swings. Yeah, it's just, you just get lucky on Mary. Crazy. Did we do the food portion of stream yet? No, I don't think we've talked about the food, just fiber. A fun Super Troopers movie fact? Sure. We were talking about Super Troop. Me and Alyssa watched Super Troopers last night, I think. Eddie says, dude, no, Eddie says James. Eddie says James. I'm gonna have to make a whole YouTube video just on this. Hang on, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment. Oh, wrong button. Stream is not ending. False. Fake. Be right back. Oh god. I'll be right back and I'll tell you a shitty joke. It's a good fun fact. Ugh. You want to know another fun fact? Oh man, a not so fun fact. Two slices of bread are getting married. Let's toast the happy couple. I'm going on a strict diet, like the last one. No eating between snacks. Psychologists have their own union. The United Mind Workers. Yuck, my breath smells like garbage. It's not my fault. I had junk food for lunch. Two bums were walking along in a park. One said suddenly, "Oh, look at the dead bird." The other stopped, looked up, and said, "Where?" I don't know, those jokes were pretty good. I think my delivery kind of fucked it up. Keep in mind, for some stupid reason, all the jokes in this book are like call and response jokes. So I'm like converting them into non call and response. You know what I mean? Like the joke is like, where do geologists go for entertainment? I have no idea. To rock concerts. Fuck. Close the book. Get this shit out of my face. Nobody even noticed I changed the hue of the Be Right Back screen? Nobody's even gonna mention? Look at that. Change it to this. Did you mention it? I might have missed it. Thanks for mentioning it. I missed it.
Wow.
Alma Limscon. Ugh. Ugh. You said something in your own head. I do that all the time. I'm like, did I say this out loud? Like, I'll be like, oh yeah, listen, did I say this out loud or did I just like think about saying this? And then I'll like tell her something and she'll be like, no, you did not say that. Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty good for a homemade pun. Oh, I forgot to change change out of the tank.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Rewind time. Why is Angela the face of the pre-title screen thing? She's the cover of the game. That's the game. That's the cover of the video game. Why not marry her, James? Good question. We could theorize. Can't say for sure. I'd say maybe it's because Angela is the one whose trauma is entirely, like, not her own fault. Yeah, Angela is kind of the main character. She's the only one who's, like, really doesn't deserve to be in Silent Hill at all. Of all the characters, you know? Yeah. She's the most tragic of all the characters in Silent Hill 2. By far. You know? I would give Angela a hug. If she was cool with it. I don't know if Angela would necessarily want a hug. When James gets even remotely close to her, she holds a knife to him. You'd give Eddie a hug. I'd give Eddie a hug. You give brother father heebie-jeebies to her, yeah. Which is always funny to think about, how James to Angela is always like, let's stick together. There's all sorts of monsters out there, you know, like he's like, it's dangerous to go alone, you know, like all the time to Angela. he never really says that to Maria at all. He ditches her multiple times, and she's like, "You were just gonna go without me?" Like, he's like, "Oh yeah, you can come too, I guess." I guess it's maybe like, ooh, to get deep, but maybe it's like a deeper thing with like the like sort of like lost lamb sort of mentality where it's like, oh, like Angela needs to be helped, but Maria is like independent, you know? Or yeah, maybe it's because he knows it's Mary's sort of like facsimile. He's scared of it because it's all the things that he dreamt Mary could be, but wasn't. Also, movement here is questionable. Let's see if we can have a better run. All of our runs tonight have been scuffed, man. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Four-hour mark is when we PB. Every time. Oh. Man, baby, scream when. I was going through, actually, the audio files for this game, because I was trying to find a sound in specific. And there's some funny ones in there that I don't even hear in the game. There's some weird, goofy sound effects, like weird screams and stuff like that, that I've never heard in the game. It might be like part of a layer, you know, like there's another sound on top of it, and the scream is just a part that plays, but yeah, there's some weird little sound clips. Wow. Ah. That's my best impression of it. Ah. Oh, please, James, just run. Just run. Just run from the monsters. Nice, 10:06. Love it. Ugh. Walk the stairs. Yeah, I don't know. You like something enough. I don't know. I'm like, in general, I'm stubborn. When I want something done, I'm willing to do it 1,000 times until it gets done the way I want it. That's the other thing. Yeah, compared to other speedruns I've done, this game is especially easy to just like run for long periods of time. You almost lose track of time because it's just, you know, a bit of autopilot, a bit of muscle memory. Yeah. I don't know, it's not a conscious effort. I'm not like, oh, I want to make Silent Hill 2 the game that I run for a long time. It could have been anything, but this game just struck a chord with me. The movement is really satisfying. Visually, it probably doesn't come through all the time, but all these like little corners and stuff like that I'm taking, and areas where James isn't getting caught on walls and stuff like that, that's where a lot of the time save comes from. And so when you can get a section clean, it hits, dude. It's like, you know, the same feeling as like clearing 4 lines on Tetris with a L block, right? Or I block, whatever it is. Yeah. And it is something that the skill ceiling is so high, so ridiculously high, that no matter how much you play, unless you've played as much as Aaron has or something, there's always something to get better at. Like, there's always something you could be doing a little bit better. You know? Never gets old, yeah. It definitely helps that the content of the game is really good. That the gameplay mechanics themselves are very solid. But I don't know. It's also canonically fitting. Like, I can never leave Silent Hill. Something just keeps calling me back to that special place. Isangenki. Thank you for the follow. Like, wow, this guy's totally insane. Let me follow. See where this goes. Eddie Puke. I used to watch that cutscene for a lot longer, but I think it actually genuinely bothered some people. And it's the cutscene we kind of see the most of, because, you know, Run usually dies somewhere after Apartments, if anything, right? Like... Out of the way. Never know which side they're going to be more on. More on.
Oh, it's you.
It's me, again. Angela's like, this is the 14th time I've seen you today. Like, it's you. Old man, snake prisoner. I was playing that inventory a little safe, just so not totally mess it up. Oh, come on. That's funny. Yeah, there's a good handful of people that when they first came into the stream, I was playing Silent Hill 2, and now all these years later, came back to it in a kind of big way. Yeah, no poop hand. I mean, theoretically, we could watch the cutscene, but it's not beneficial to the speedrun in any capacity. Be a funny flex to do it, and then, like, get world record. World record poop hand. Poop hand's feet. Yeah. And look at us now. Things still crash all the time, Tifa. We are constantly plagued with tech issues. Kendo Gunsop would do it. I don't do cursor in hard. Not even in enhanced edition. I think it's usually, like, in sort of the right spot anyway. I don't remember why. Yeah. Even though it's easier with poop hand? Well, that's what I was saying, dude. I want to see poop hand make us to unlock the door. You know what would be the worst? After the poop hand thing, he wipes it off on his jacket. And it just, like, disappears. It's like, aw, James, now you just made your jacket all shitty. Like, that's worse than your hand somehow.
Mary?
Juicy.
Does it have a cannon poop smear? Not yet. But... be a couple weeks. No, it didn't. I think it's due to ship in September. So we might be able to do first playthrough with the jacket on. With the 120 jacket on. $120 jacket on, is what I meant. I'm gonna do a thorough review. It better be a nice quality jacket, dude. Like, yeah, you're paying for the fact that it's a novelty thing from a video game. But it's still $120, man. It better be a good...
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
You might be saying two instead of... No, we're not adding a third word into this stupid-ass conspiracy. It's James. Poop hand James figurine. You heard two the first time? Get out of here. I am thoroughly in the James camp for that line. As much as I wish it was dude. I really do. I really do. Oh, I ran a little bit past that door. We gotta gamb on this. We gotta get a pool going. And then when we have captions enabled in the game, we'll see what it says. He actually says pood, because everybody starts calling him pood from his poo hand.
Juicy.
Pick it up. I had to get so close for that. What the fuck? Never even see that camera angle. I mean, everybody looked pretty wet. Everybody was wet in the trailer stuff they showed. James, like in the bathroom, so wet, soaking. When they show that like close up with his stubble, he's looking like me after a couple games of Pump It Up. It's almost like he was in water. Got hit. Yeah, the cursor ends up pretty close to the pad on that. Likes to up the Fong boost. Yo, what's up, Malum? Oh, please! Let me through! Yeah, James is not taking enough psyllium husk. I know a guy. By which I mean, I'm the guy. I'm the guy for the psyllium husk. 33-16-17-78. Yeah, I shouldn't have healed till after that. Quite honestly. I was gonna get blocked there either way. Please. Oh. 3, 3, 1. Oh. Keep trying to turn off the flashlight. Oh, no. No. I don't even have a heal. Like, we just have to raw dog this. Shit. So bad. You found out it is in fact your fiber pill. It's good. It's good stuff, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's like a teaspoon is like the daily recommended amount of fiber. It's pretty good. Yo, Isageki, thank you for the follow. We might die here. Like, we're one hit. Oh, he's getting squirrely on me, man. Don't get squirrely on me, man. Now we're one hit. No, don't reload here! James! I thought I had another shot. Damn. He ascended. Yeah.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Honestly, that was dead off the rip. Poop hand speedrun? I don't think I'm good enough for poop hand speedrun. I need to practice that off stream first. Ton of muscle memory, yeah. Not to mention your hand gets all stinky. Poop and then get the dog ending. Well, the thing is, so in the remake, you have to do that to get the clock puzzle solved. In this, there's no reason to do it. Not in the speedrun. Technically not even casually, if you really didn't want to. It's an optional puzzle. Oh, Angela, skip. That death was the real side. Nah, somehow that death was still more enjoyable than Silent Hill Ascension. Weird. Silent Hill Ascension is the ultimate fiber. New supplement just dropped. Yeah, I don't know how Silent Hill Ascension existed. I don't know how it was made and then how it stayed around for as long as it did. I was for sure it's gonna be canceled in a month, no doubt. Yeah. So many weird missed opportunities with Konami. It's just strange what they've done with their IPs. Maybe easier to convince stakeholders to make a pachinko machine than to make a video game. Pachinko machine, arguably lower risk. Ironically, the gambling option is lower risk for the company to make because they're always going to profit. Doesn't matter what the content of the slot machine is, man. Never really thought about that, but that makes sense in my head. That. Oh. Not really any new good movies. Rewatched Super Troopers the other night. Rewatched Half-Baked a few nights ago. I know. It's funny seeing everybody be like, wait a minute, maybe it's actually gonna be good. And I'm like, man, did you guys see the last trailer? Like, that's what I was saying. It was pretty big mental shift. When they went from absolute radio silence to giving us a good trailer, I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. New trailer was really good. I mean, even the one before, where they gave us like 17 minutes of gameplay footage and a bunch of the cutscenes, I was really thoroughly impressed because I did one-to-one comparisons with the old cutscenes, and I was like, wow. They were not only paying attention to the dialogue itself, but the inflections and stuff like that. That being said, the Maria lines. I think everybody I've spoken to says the exact same thing about those Maria lines. I'm like, I'm not your Mary. I can be whoever you want me to be. I was like, those were not sounding great, but everything else sounded good. Yeah, gameplay looked good too. Looked like a modern, involved combat system horror game. Wow, we got no camera angle shift there. That's fun. Quite like that. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. I didn't see the trailer or anything. Yeah, totally. I mean, so far it seems like they're doing a really good job at respecting those details. Down to the audio, the visuals, the placement of, like, objects and stuff like that sort of match what they did in the original. It's, like, I wouldn't doubt that if you went to the lead devs' computers, their workstations at work, they probably all had Silent Hill 2 installed on their computers, you know? They were probably regularly going back to check that they were being accurate and not missing things and stuff. Yeah, it really does seem like they gave a shit. Damn. That's 551, I think. Really bad seed. Because I think there's another 551 on the clock somewhere. On the, on our RNG list. Maybe not. I might be thinking of a different... 551... Oh, that's frame 29. Yeah. Great. Gonna speedrun the remake? Yeah. 100%. Oh yeah, James is a junglist, dude. When the remake comes out, we're gonna get a mod where he's like wearing some headphones, some big boofy headphones. We'll give him like a Jamaican colored shirt. The fine Italian shoes. Mankini Eddie. I remember that was a bit of an issue with RE4 speedrunning where they allowed mods. And it was like... There was like... Somebody was playing a mod where I think it was like Gladiator Leon skin, and it was like a cool mod. And they were playing on stream, and they tilted the camera down, and he wasn't wearing underwear in the skin. And like the person who put up the mod did not warn anybody or say like this is an adult mod or anything like that. There was just like no underwear, dick and balls hanging out. Pretty good. That's nuts. There are going to be a lot of people. I mark my words now, Silent Hill 2 Remake will be the game for horror speedrunners for 2024. 100%. Way more so than Dead Space Remake, I'd say. You can quote me on that. It might even end up with a bounty, which I really hope it doesn't, but there's a good chance. PS2 versions of the characters, that'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, assuming it doesn't crash all the time. Yeah, it's going to be the speedrun for a while. You'll probably see people speedrunning it who don't normally speedrun horror and stuff like that, which is fine. I have no No qualms with that. But that is usually what happens. We're losing time here. Mostly from the clock, actually. The movement was, for the most part, decent. Oh, James. It depends on specs and stuff like that. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could wait. Because people are gonna have it 2 days in advance. I mean, I don't know. See how the performance is. I'll have it pre-ordered on PC, so I'll be playing it the minute it's available on stream and let you know if it sucks on PC. Looks like it won't hit 60 even at potato settings. What makes you say that? The specs seem reasonable.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm personally,
Yeah.
I like runs in the, like, 40-minute to 1 hour long
Angela.
range. Hour and a half. Maybe pushing it, but I can do those, like, fine. 2 hours and stuff, I start to fall off. But that being said, if there's a really broken any percent run, where it's just like, you know, a 5-minute run, you glitch to the end, and then whatever, smother Mary with a pillow. I probably won't run that. Or if I do, I'll run it for a short period of time, because I don't really like runs like that. Like the Outlast any percent run is a pretty good example. You literally just hop over a bush, and you clip to the end of the game. It ends up being very toxic, because it's all about, like, getting this sort of maybe 1 in 5 trick, and then getting the rest of the run to go well. It's just a pain. Am I drinking beer tonight? Yeah, I am. Bear Grylls. You hate the Outlast speedrun? Yeah, I have a history with Outlast. I think I'm entitled to hate the Outlast. Explain the Outlast speedrun. The any percent run for Outlast, you jump over a bush right at the, you get out of the car at the start of the game. That's where the run starts. Like 7 or 8 seconds into the run, you jump over a bush that clips you all the way into labs, and then you do a couple other things, and then the run is, I think it's down to like 5 minutes now. Really, really short. Yeah, check it out. I mean, you can check it out and come back here before we get to fucking hospital. I mean, it's just a different kind of run. Like, ultimately, it's like, at the end of the day, the definition of a speed run is beating a game as fast as possible by any means necessary. It's just a different, you know, way of doing it. But yeah, then there's other categories like glitchless, no save and quit. There's you know, no major glitches. There's a lot of different categories in there and in between. I think any percent, I'm not even sure if any percent's the most popular anymore. But definitely the shortest. Yeah, I ran glitchless, no save and quit. And like, it was okay. The problem is, some of the glitches are really easy to accidentally do. Like, if you mash spacebar in some of the jumps or some of the vaults, you can do a glitch that is not allowed for glitchless. So I had a couple runs get rejected because I did glitches that I didn't even know about. Yo, no way. Death Tropes with the raid. Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. You were double dipping. Uh-oh. That's illegal. Hey, everybody. My name is Needle. I'm a horror speedrunner. I'm kind of the Silent Hill 2 guy right now, for the last 8 months. How was the Silent Hill 3, dude? I hope you had a good stream. 10-star hard mode speedrun when? We did 10. I have the world record in enhanced edition 10-star.
What a gamer.
You told them I was a Silent Hill 2 god?
What
False.
a god of a gamer.
That's actually the best. Silly, that's on a randomizer. And you got that so good. Did a 1 through 4 marathon? Nice. Hell yeah. What a god of a gamer. Yeah, we're working on hard
Did you find the
right now.
you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
It's a pain in my ass, dude. Everything's fine in this run up until Mary, really. Eddie's sometimes a problem, but... Here, we'll pay our pizza tax. Thank you for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it. If you guys don't know Death Tropes, he is a excellent speedrunner. He's a homie of the stream. Really chill dude. If you like my sort of hanging out, chatting, conspiracy theory about video game sort of shit, you'll love Death Tropes too.
No.
Vanilla PC? Yeah. Yeah, unenhanced, baby. I've been doing the leaderboard tour. We have 2nd place in UFO. We have 3rd place in dog ending. And we have a pending run for, I think, 4th in new game any difficulty. Yeah,
Is that her name?
we're hitting up all the stops, dude. Thank you.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
He said the thing.
Like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you. Yeah, dude. I'm so excited. It's gonna be... I was just talking about that. I was like, it's gonna be a gold rush, man. There's gonna be a lot of people running the remake. There's gonna be people who have never played a Silent Hill 2 game, Silent Hill game at all. There's gonna be people who, you know, speedrun other games that have never maybe played a horror, like speedran a horror game at all. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be the Wild West. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a couple days off of work, so I can really dedicate some time in the beginning. It's gonna be super hype. Yep. Yep, the grind is gonna be for real. Yeah. 2 days off for a mini vacation. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna take 2 days off or if I'm gonna try and push it and maybe like push a vacation into a weekend. You know? Take a cheeky little like 4-day. Might be able to arrange something. Comes out on a Thursday? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and so my week starts Wednesday. So I work Wednesday to Sunday. So theoretically Wednesday, Thursday. Oh wait, no, it comes out on Thursday. Yeah, no, yeah. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Maybe. Yeah. I'll figure something out. What do I do for a living? IT. Yeah, I won't mind a few glitches, but I hope it's not. I mean, like, you know, if there's an any percent run that's 5 minutes long, that's fine. I just won't run it. But yeah, no, I would like some tech. I would like something that makes it, you know, a little bit of extra skill to get good at. Yeah. No zips, like, please. Please no zips. Frame-dependent zips or whatever, please no. Yeah, same. Oh, please. I mean, needless to say, the movement won't be quite as big of a issue or like a make or break in the run as it is in the OG, you know? What was our time on this one? 5:51. Weird clock. 59:74, 33:16. That's fine. Why I wait to heal. She's not gonna let me through without a hit. He wants a taste. Uh, 59:74, 33:16. I hope that's what this is. Yeah. 5, 9, 7. Pick like the slowest way to rotate that. Yeah, no, like what I was saying is I don't want like outlast any percent. Jump over a bush and fucking bingo bango, you're smothering Maria with a pillow. Or Mary. I don't want that. Oh, please. Nice. She AFK'd. Really good there. The bush skip, man. It's such a great like skip to point to as being like, yeah, I hope a run doesn't turn into that. You know? Oh boy. Oh boy, flesh lips. Oh. Good hospital so far. How did someone find the bush skip? Jumping around and fucking around.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Maybe tooling. Maybe somebody used some tools and realized that the laboratory area was loaded
Mary?
underneath. I don't know. I'm not sure. Good question. Yeah. That Outlast run, like, in any glitchless category, that Outlast run essentially goes from the first 7 seconds of the run to the last, like, 45 minutes part, like 50 minute.
What are you doing, Laura?
Lab skip is new, I think. That wasn't around when I ran it back in the day. Flesh lips being so nice here. Just die. That's fine. We get one more shot. Now we have to reload. Let's not get strangled. That's fine. Sometimes I wonder if it'd be worth it to just go into inventory and reload. Because, like, if he's gonna fucking take forever to do it anyway. Die. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Our buddy, Shark Hat actually runs Outlast any percent. We don't have any heals, so we'll grab one in this room. Should be okay. Yeah, we're good. Might take a hit coming out of this room. In fact, I'm not even gonna heal. That's fine. Optimizing the use of the heals for when we're dangerously injured. Yeah. No, it's less, right? I thought the Outlast run is down to like 5 minutes or something now. Is it really 8? I thought it was less.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you.
Well, that's why I did glitchless.
Sorry.
It's 4:39. Oh, with lab. I see. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah. Crazy fast.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
I kind of liked the parkour elements of glitchless Outlast. It was a really nice engine just for, like, running and jumping, and, like, that sort of mechanic was actually pretty cool. Grappling and vaulting off of stuff, like, it, you know, it was kind of Mirror's Edge, but Jump Scare City, USA. What I wasn't crazy about, and I'm not, like, Red Barrel in general, like, they have no tact. They have no sense of fucking, like, taste, I guess. They hit everything with a sledgehammer, you know? Like, that's their horror. Everything is just the most extreme. You get vomit, you get fucking bodily whatever, you get... Yeah, no subtlety whatsoever. Yeah. Nothing tasteful. Oh my god. This is so bad. Is 2 better than 1 casually? I liked the story. Outlast 2 has a much better, more cohesive story, I would say, than 1. 1's story is, like, kind of just mental hospital nonsense. Like, it's pretty, cliche would be the word. But 2 is actually pretty unique, I would say. Yo, Isan Genki. Thank you for the follow. Get the nut shot kill. Oh, please. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. There's a lot of readable notes that are super easy to miss in 1. And, casually, I found barely any of them, and so I felt like I was always missing out. And I'm like, you shouldn't need to read all the documents to finally be invested in the story, right? Like, the game should be able to tell you the story without literally writing it out. IMO. I mean, I would say Outlast has more note reading. Oh, we're running slow, aren't we? That's so bad. We're gonna lose so much fucking time. We're super critical injured. We got our ass beat so bad. We're running slow. Oh, this loses, like, something crazy. It's like 30 seconds. Look at how slow James is. I always get afraid. I'm like, I'm not gonna realize that James is at super critical slow running, but look at how obvious it is. It's like... Emergency. There we go. Normal speed. If you didn't notice it before, you'll notice it now. Yeah, they totally would. Yeah, that's accurate. Like, it's, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of the Saw series. You know? Oh. Where it's just, at this point, it's just grotesque for the sake of being grotesque. It's not making any point. It's not trying to make you feel anything besides grossed out, maybe. And as somebody who's kind of desensitized to horror, like, that doesn't hit the spot for me. Like, I like more slow burn, creepy stuff that makes you, you know, stay up at night thinking, like, what the fuck was that, you know? I speedran Outlast. If you're curious about all my... Oh, Silent Hill 1. No, I've never speedrun Silent Hill 1. No. I was gonna say, !PB will take you to my speedrun profile, which has all of the games I've speedrun, and there's quite a lot. It's a long list these days. Mostly Silent Hill 2 and RE7, but there's some other shit in there. Yeah, I never played Trials. I saw some people play Trials. I think Trials is already kind of dying. Which, what I said this a long time ago, but I think they busted their nut with the early access stuff. Everybody already experienced everything that was worth experiencing, and now that the game's out, they don't play it. Yeah, it died at release because everybody had already played it, and they knew what it was about, and they understood it, more or less. And they were like, it's just gonna be more of the same. I think they blew their load too early. Exactly. Yeah, I guess that's a better way to say it. Do you think people would have preferred Outlast 3 over Outlast Trials? Because in a way, I think I would have. Because Outlast Trials is eventually going to be totally fucking dead. Like, there's going to be no real way to experience it. But at least if they made a full-fledged single-player experience sort of game, like, you know? A lot of old shit got overridden. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of deprecated boards out there and stuff, for sure. I'm all for longevity in my speedruns. I don't like tools that potentially kill runs or make runs impossible to do in the future. I mean, Trials looked pretty fun from what I saw. My concern is, like, if I hop on now, how long am I gonna sit in a queue for strangers? Do I have to play with 4 people? You know? And then if you say, well, you could play solo, can I though? Like, can I really? Like, is it gonna work? Does it make sense? Like, you can play Left 4 Dead solo. Is it anywhere near as fun as playing with people? No. You can access some doors and try... Oh, yeah, so they, like, unlock stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think people in general are getting a little tired of co-op, sort of like Phasmo style, you know, 4 people minimum to play type games. I feel like that trend is very much going away. Yeah. I mean, how long until Outlast Trials hits us with the servers are now going offline? He's very asleep on you? Good. Yeah, we lost a lot of time from running around at fucking critical. Snoro. Imagine a co-op Silent Hill. I'd rather not. What was the, Binding of Isaac Silent Hills shitty game? Book of Memories? Is that the one? Was that one co-op? That one might have been. On, like, the Vita or something. Co-op Silent... Oh, yeah, wait. Silent Hill Ascension. There you go. Technically co-op. 500 levels in Book of Memories. Yeah, that's the one. Procedurally generated levels, yeah. I mean, arguably, maybe ahead of its time. Kind of a roguelike game before roguelikes really took popularity and before the idea was fleshed out. I've seen it played. It sucks. Yeah, 100%. It's bad. We could maybe emulate it. I don't think anybody's gonna sue me for emulating Book of Memories. There might be a way to emulate Vita. People are gonna be so... Like, all my speedrun friends are gonna be so mad at me for... if I played Book of Memories before, like, Downpour or Homecoming. Chatmem? Never played it. Don't really know much. Don't have an opinion. I've only played 1 through 4. I've only really, like, delved into and experienced 1 through 4. You know what I mean? Like, I have a pretty decent understanding of the games. Especially 2, but... I don't know if we got... Yeah, we didn't get, like, all the distance that we usually do. Because I didn't get the first quick save off in time. I mean, all the American sort of Team Silent games are generally, not the greatest. Although, I've heard they get more shit than they deserve sometimes, but... Don't know. Scream. Every time. Everton. I hope I quick saved at the right time. I might have fucked that up. No, okay. By getting a cracked PS TV, yeah, that ain't happening, Chief. I'll wait for PS Vita emulation. How is that still not done? No way. That's crazy. I think I saw Book of Memories emulated. Crazy. Well, I would expect PS4 maybe. But the Vita, wasn't the Vita after, like, the PSP? That shit hella old now. Vita's from 2011. I feel like that's very long for emulation. Is that not very long? Siren Blood Curse? I think so. I've never played it. Wow. Cool. I think we saved time there, just not getting body blocked. It's funny. Pretty scary. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, never played it. That's crazy to me. I would have thought the Vita would be. I forgot what seed we were on. Frame 27 for anybody keeping track. Is that the game where you need to Dorito crust your CD to save time on the speedrun? Is that the one? Or is that I think that's an Xbox game. Yeah. Is that Battle for Bikini Bottom? There's a game where somebody discovered that, like, by having your disc be fucked up, it saves time. And so you intentionally, like, put some coconut oil on your hands and then just, like, rub the disc to fuck the disc up, and then you're able to get, like, a skip that otherwise is really inconsistent. I forgot which game it was. If Arkham Fan were here, he'd be able to tell us. What was the first game you ever played? Yeah. Oh, please. Yeah, it kind of... Oh, nope. It kind of depends on... I didn't mean to have the flashlight on. It kind of depends on how good the games for the platform are that emulation gets made, like, fast or slow, you know? Like, I can understand PS4 probably will happen before Vita, because, like, who really... What games are there on the Vita that people really need to emulate? You know? Sora's Wrath. Never heard of that either. Is that from SpongeBob? Ramrash? SpongeBob Battle for Custody. Oh, I did a thing. No! Eddie! Eddie! I hate when he doesn't fucking... go away. Get out of here. You son of a bitch. Good. Stay. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Eddie. We need to, shotgun. Shotgun! James. One more. Really? Jeez, man. Almost good. Sometimes he just gets out of the stun lock too early. Ugh. Ugh. Good boat. Just holding the W. We're losing time here. Ugh. A boss fight while you're in the boat. You have to fight Del Lago from RE4. No, I wouldn't be down for that. Would not be very Silent Hill. Pain in the ass, boss. Saved a second, somehow. We really should have saved a lot more. That's not an angle. You fight Eddie in the water, he's dolphining over the boat. PB maybe? It's all down to Mary. It's just all on Mary. We can save a minute and 45 seconds, I want to say. If Mary goes well. Did I go the wrong way? No way. I haven't done this in years. Oh, we're in the void. There we go. How did I fuck that up? Wow. James? It's because I said it's all down to Mary and then we fucked up the out of bounds, that's why. Typical. Went through. Keep bonking that corner now. Before I was going too wide, now I'm going too close. Light bulbs. Delicious. Hot and fresh. Oh, please. That's an outside joke. The light bulbs are strangely in a can. I mean... kill is our last code. Oh my god. Please, mouse. Saw the letter 1 away, I was like, just let me do it. We're getting body blocked. Awesome. We're gonna lose a whole bunch more time here just because that out of bounds was not ideal. Yo, Raccoon City. Doing alright. Runs are just not going great tonight. We haven't had a single one where I'm like, this is the one. Also, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Yeah, like, even with a good Mary here, this is just so fucked. I almost don't want a good Mary on this fight. Because then it's like, oh great, we finally got the fight that we needed, but it's on the most shitty run imaginable. For the splits, there's a... Most of them are named appropriately, but the ones that are weird are named that way because there's a channel point redemption for you to name a split whatever you want, and people have redeemed that. So there are mostly inside jokes. Java update available because one time the game crashed because I had a Java update available pop up at that part of the game. Yeah. Slurpee Skip 1 and 2 are named that because Slurpee named them. There's no skip there on either of those splits. Waifu, that waifu named that, real life waifu. Name that split. Okay. Everybody in your positions? Great. Grand. Here we go. Fun part.
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look. I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Oh, we're going the wrong way. Hit him with the K-turn. Please. Stop bonking, James! You really don't need to do that when you're strafing. It doesn't even make sense, like, physically. Oh my god. Brother. Didn't even let me get the hit off, man. Fight's just ass. I couldn't even see anything, and I still got the hit on that one. Insane. I started swinging too late. We could have had that. James, you can't miss those, bro. Oh, is my controller dead? My controller's dead. The batteries just fucking died. Oh, what timing, man. What's that? How's those bugs sound? Well, at least it happened on a shitty run, not a fucking PB. Sounds great. Can you hear anything at all anymore? She was one hit away, too. My ears are bleeding, but it sounds great. Gee. God damn. This category... Man... I'm almost of the mindset that it doesn't matter what ending you get.
Yeah.
Because that fight just sucks no matter what. Ugh. Our enhanced edition hard Mary fight looks so clean now. Man. Should we do one more? Should we do one more? I'll do one more. I have to pee. Let me use the bathroom real quick. We'll do one more. Be right back. Are we still here? Twitch says connecting to chat. My chat broken? My chat's a little broken. There we go. I think it's working now. Strange. I don't know what that was. Like, Twitch chat disconnected. Everything else was fine. He may have figured out how to use emotes. Yeah. Not impossible. Alright. Let's go again. This is the one. At least once an hour. It doesn't usually for me. I don't know what that was. Oh no, he can't find out about the mod commands. He'll use them for all kinds of evil. Set all the channel point redemptions to treats. Join my Discord. Welcome to the Discord. If your Twitch is linked to your Discord account, then you should already have roles. Otherwise, I can do it after stream. You notice it on screen, but not the chat box? Yeah. Then he'll just time everyone out. He'll block every word except for treats from being in the chat. Ooh. Angela scoop. Okay. 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 Does your role is noob? Yeah, that's the default role. You'll have access to more of the channels once, I usually just, I give most people that we trust supporter role, which just gives you access to about everything. It's just a quick vetting process. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, there's no reason to go back. I'm gonna look for Mary. My voice is going. Yeah, well, what I usually do is I usually give people the supporter role so that they have the sub benefits even if they are not subbed for that month, just because I don't want people to be deprived of the Discord benefits just because they can't sub for a month or whatever. Yeah. We might do a movie night this week, actually. This Friday. I should have already started announcing it, but I think this Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, in the Discord, we'll do a movie night. Probably double feature. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey 2, and then something else. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'll make the event and stuff. I usually do that on Monday. I forgot. Oh, my chat is disconnected. If anybody is saying things, I cannot currently read them. I hope nobody's being mean. Oh, I hope nobody said boobs. I can see you guys again. Yeah, my chat just disconnected and reconnected again. Stinky poo pants. Talking about the blue-footed boot. Oh, that's okay. You can take that clip. Gonna cost you $100? Yeah, why is it? Why? Oh. I don't know. Does it look like a game? I don't know. Why would I know? I haven't played it. Well, I can't believe Alyssa said tit in the chat. Crazy. There's a lot of streamers playing it. You can check it out and decide, but I'm not sure. Good camera. You only know of great tits. The greatest. Best. Yeah, it's usually a good play. Just wait for the sale. Unless it's, you know, Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh, James. Dude, you're getting way too slippery on me, James, and I need you to fucking tighten that shit up. 621. Damn. Damn. The D-Make, the Game Boy Advance one, or Game Boy one? Saw of that. If you knew what you have to do to get that clock arm in 20 years' time, you'd hurry your ass up with rotating this shit. Frame 27. We lost a lot of time in that clock. Nope, nothing sexual. Not at all. I ain't fucking. Mm-mm. I wasn't expecting to get the fast inventory there. I didn't think it was a fast inventory. He has that in the original as well, but yeah, I saw it. What is that? It's just, I don't know, sack. Burlap sack, keeping whatever is inside of his head in place, maybe. Maybe got sack. Don't comment on Pyramid Head sack, it's perfectly natural, okay? I pulled to the left too hard. Damn. Really shitty. My favorite food, like, of all time? Probably sushi. Pretty high up there. Fish tacos, also a big fan. Not a euphemism, just grilled mahi-mahi in a taco with some slaw. Sauce. Oh, I don't like this run already, man. We're like fucking 12 seconds behind. Gotta be pizza. I'm kind of spoiled for pizza. Really hard where I live to get a bad pizza. Like, I like pizza, but it's not that I'm sick of it. I can eat it at any time. I'm spoiled, like, I'm jaded. And it's always good. Like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They had good taste. Yeah, we did get Whisper RNG. One day I'm just gonna clip together footage of James shooting at Pyramid Head like that on a loop, and I'm just gonna play it right when we get to this part, and I'll just let it run and see how long it takes for anybody to say anything. I think like 120 bullets probably is when somebody will be like, hey, isn't this taking a little long? You'll ask if it's the kendo version. Yeah, right? Oh, please. Literally got swiveled so bad there. Spliced run confirmed. The run is spliced, but it's just us shooting Pyramid Head infinitely. Certainly not saving any time.
Mary?
We can recover this. Not impossible.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Big bonk.
She went through there.
We're behind so much more than I'd like to be. Like, a few seconds is fine, but 8 is crazy for here. Too early in the run to be this far behind. Oh, skip. I YOLO'd that. It actually worked. That's like such a 50-50. Maybe we just get really lucky with the nurses this time. Be super cool. So cute. Be so cute. Oh. door. Out of the way. Sometimes she's not there, like directly in front of the door. That time she was. What was even our seed? 621. 17, 78, 85, 97. Nice. So nice. $85, 97 cents. Gotta be. Awesome. Okay, fine. We only got hit like once. Awesome. Oh, can you not? Oh, they're being nuisances, this one. Reload. James, aim at the Jamie. I was very fortunate that that worked. Other than a little bit of crust at the beginning, that was a really, really good flesh lips. Oh wait. That's where we split. Really good. No, 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 no. No Toro. Not this one. Not this time. Game took a long time to think about loading. Might take a hit here. Nope. Lucky. Oh, frames. James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Anyway.
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway!
I would have liked to dodge that, but whatever. Might take another hit here. Good chance. Nope, we're good. He's AFK. Oh, she's no longer AFK, but we dodged it. Lucky. Yeah, Chernos. For what it's worth, I never answered that question. Cool. It's a little trickier. I often forget to mention it, but basically we despawn Pyramid Head so that we can get through this with Maria not getting totally fucking owned. Otherwise she gets obliterated. If you do this part without that strat, it's like really, really slow because you have to run back and shoot Pyramid Head, or you just have to get really lucky. Like impossibly lucky. Like maybe 1 in 20. That's why all the text was broken. Great hospital. Super good. Only took like, what, 2 hits? Totally within tolerance. Zooming. Shame the beginning of the run was kind of shit, but hospital went smoother than I've ever seen.
Juicy.
It went juicy. I'm gonna take the heal because we do have one. Head to bed, we're Raccoon City. Have a great rest of your night, man.
Only contribution to Western civilization.
This is America's only contribution to Western civilization. Journos, I would disagree. Play the PC version with the enhanced edition. I'm responding to the YouTube chat. Anybody confused in Twitch? PC version with the enhanced edition is arguably the best way to play the game. We are playing on the PC version, though, right now, with no enhanced edition. This is just the vanilla PC version. Yeah. It's just, the vanilla PC version is fine. It's just a pain in the ass to get it running. Like, it crashes pretty often. Do I have an NVIDIA GPU? I do, yeah. It's less about the GPU on this game, and more about your CPU, actually. Because this game does not like multi-core. So anything multi-core is gonna have problems with this, because multi-core didn't exist. So you have to turn off, like, hyper-threading, you have to set this game to only run on 1 core. It's a lot of shit. And it's very, like, hardware dependent. There's a lot of random shit that can get in the way. Because, you know, you're trying to get a 20-year-old game to run on modern hardware. But that's why the Enhanced Edition's the way to go. The Enhanced Edition takes all of that out of it. It just works. You install the game, you install the Enhanced Edition, you never even have to open the game once, and the Enhanced Edition is, boom, ready to go. Oh. James, where did you go, dude? A little adventure. Saints Row 2, is that a pain in the ass to get running on modern hardware? There's a lot of examples from this era where it's just like, you have to jump through so many hoops. Like, you can install it to the hard drive, the installer will work fine, everything seems good, you know, and then you go and launch the game, nothing happens, and you're just like, okay. Even when it came out, it was awful. Oh, that's double bad. If it was a bad, if it was bad on PC to begin with, it's gonna be super bad on modern hardware. I always turn on the light for that door. I don't even think we need it. You know what's kind of inspiring about this progress we've been doing is our sum of best, 43:37. The world record is 43:23, I think, and we still haven't gotten a perfect Mary fight. Like, not to be overly optimistic, but I think of all the records we could take on the vanilla board, I think Hard is actually the only one I could realistically take from Aaron. The others are way too optimized. I said take from Aaron. Keep in mind, it's not about taking a record from anybody. It's just he's been such a fucking legend at the top of the leaderboards for so long. Like, you know, those runs are just so rock solid. But I think this one is the only one that maybe needs some work. I know his 10-star run is also really just absurdly clean. We had a hard time beating his vanilla 10-star run time in Enhanced Edition, which inherently saves like a minute over the vanilla version. So like, that run, you know it's clean. We could probably skip this first aid med now. Now that we had a good hospital, actually. Yeah, this is the only category I think I could actually take the record in. Don't know if I'm gonna go for it, but I'm kind of just in this until we get a good, clean run. And then I think I can maybe do some 10-star.
Juicy.
Let's see it. Edgy. Killing a person ain't no big deal. Yuck. Gorsh. Gorsh, Eddie. I don't know what you're talking about. Yuck.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming.
Never trusted
I didn't
Goofy.
do anything. He just came after me.
Gosh, he just came after me.
Making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
What do you mean, just for that?
Can't just kill someone
Yeah?
because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah?
Oh, jeez.
Why not?
Okay. Goofy is kind of an Eddie character, too. People do walk all over him. Of all the people I could see having some dark intentions and then finally snapping, Goofy is pretty high up there. Gosh, Max, you've got to help me hide the body. Oh. Oh, please, I was just a little too low for the door. Oh, true. What happened? You just got on my nerves, Max. I had to do something. This is, alright, this is getting really dark really fast. Oh wait, light on, please. Turn off the light before I touch the door. Gosh, Max, we need to take a road trip. That's the whole plot of, like, the Goofy movie. We've got to get out of here. Your dad's really yucked himself this time. Is the game gonna load, or are we just stuck? The timer's running. I'm moving around. Hello? Hello? Why am I here? What the fuck? This game is cursed, dude. I gotta return this to the dumpster I found it in. This is not good. Why did that happen? I've never seen that. It was loaded. I heard James's footsteps. It was almost like I quick loaded into the fucking... I think I lost time from that. It was almost like I quick loaded into the black screen of the text before you get the hatch animation. There's like a black screen for a few seconds. That was so weird. I've never done that. I hope that never happens again. Yeah, we lost a buttload of time, man. That sucks. Dude, everything was going so good. Dude, really? Why? Was it the Goofy impression? Did the game not like my Goofy? Man. We lost more time than if I had not tried to do the hatch skip at all. So fucking cursed, dude. He almost made a whole dress. Let's see why that's a bad thing. Oh, God. So lame. Side down, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what the code was. Are we not on seed 551? 621. It was just down. Oh my god. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time here in Silent Hill. Ugh, we were so far ahead, man. I was getting all optimistic and shit. I did a goofy impression. What happened? Streamer fell off. For real. Such a good hospital. All for what? Lose it all on the hatch, dude. Oh, why are you here? Okay. He doesn't usually go down that way. Thanks, dude. I needed that. Little fresh mist in my face. Yeah. It's a valuable lesson. He was sending me a message about his wife. He was like, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Yuck. Arsonist 1. Go, please, James. We can still bring it all back. Need a good Eddie. And a good Mary. We're chilling. That's what this whole run boils down to every time. It sucks, because I have to do attempts this far in to figure out if it's a good run or not. You gonna walk up to me? Fucking interrupting son of a bitch. That'll do it. Look at how much time. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. How do we lose that much more time? I guess the fucking puzzle. Oh, he's not gonna cooperate here either. This run's dead. Oh, maybe. Wow. Figures. Figures. Man. Great Eddie fight, by the way. That was perfect. Exactly what you want. Oh, I overshot. I overshot so bad. We're gonna see some time save here from the Eddie fight. Please. Quite a lot. Imagine if we were still minus 13, though.
Did I scare you?
Man. All because I mocked the almighty Gooby. Oh, now the out of bounds is gonna be a pain. Okay, never mind. That's the right angle, right? Yeah. That wasn't great, actually. Keep overshooting that for some reason. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. The off-screen hit. Ooh. Damn. Is our last code, as in imagine. Damn. The run this could have been. Oh, and the body block. Oh. I don't usually get such a direct angle on that music box, actually. How much time we losing? Probably lost some time from getting stuck behind the dude. I don't think that happened on our PB. Random. James, what do you think I wanted to interact with the videotape with? Like, I'm in front of the TV. The VCR is like an inch away from my foot. James is like, I don't know. I don't know why you want to use the videotape. There's nothing for me to do with that. I wonder how many people casually played this game, tried to put the videotape in, but were just a pixel off. They were like, huh, I guess I can't use the videotape in the VCR player. Come in. Good. Oh, forgot to split. Pick it up. I'm too far. Usually when I strafe like that, I end up in front of the door. Yo, William Freeman. There are two now. This.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
What do you want?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
We didn't bonk once. Very nice. Looks like I got one. Oh, you scammed! You scammed so hard, dude. Fuck you. Worst wife. James, you gotta be faster on that, man. How that didn't hit, I'll never know. No way. GG. It's a fucking PB. I hate that. I hate that that's a PB. I hate that so much. GG.
And that's a match.
44-25. Yo, Isangeki. Thank you for the follow. God fucking damn it. GG. Oh, dude. Stronger than Goofy. Oh, God. What's really crazy is look at that sum of best, man. Look at that sum of best, dude. That's almost like 15 seconds faster than record. This is the only sum of best I have on any of my categories that is faster than Aaron. Now I just have to do it, yeah. Well, I kind of want to do another run, but it's already almost 2. Maybe stream tomorrow after work. Just a good 3-hour grind session. Can't go late, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't want to let this one get rusticated. We need to see what happens on this category. A clean run, and it might take another 100 attempts. But a clean run on this category is potentially sub 43. Which is fucking crazy. Let me just double check, like... Like, I have to double check because I can't even imagine it. Yeah, Aaron's record is 43-23. If we... Right, so, minus 13, right? Imagine we didn't lose that. We would have been minus 13 here. Imagine we didn't also lose another, I guess, 7 seconds technically here. And then imagine we saved another 10 seconds there. So that would have been minus 23. And then imagine that didn't lose time. Minus 23, minus 14. We would have been 37 seconds ahead. It would have been a 43... Like a 43.50? Somewhere around there? 43.40 something? That's crazy. Well, yeah, I would say second place definitely doable. World record, maybe. Wow. Alright, well... GG's. I saved those splits, so now we're going to compare against a run where we lost effectively almost 40 seconds over the course of the whole run. So it should feel pretty good, and then we just need to clinch it out with a good Mary fight at the end. Might be a bit brutal. Gosh darn. Gosh damn. Let's see who's live. That'll do it for me. Great progress. Great progress. Wow. Sum of best being 4308 is the craziest thing of all this. That's insane. And like, not even, we haven't gotten a true gold on, I want to say, most of these splits. So with a true gold, our sum of best is probably going to be like 4250, 4240 something. It's impressive. Another one. Another one. We're going to raid Dan. He's doing a little weekday marathon. If you guys don't know Dan, he's a fellow horror speedrunner. He does a lot of stuff. I'm going to try and be live tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in Discord what the plans are. Sort of depends on work. Also, my throat is a little fucked up. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but might have to take the day off just for that. I might do some offline runs or something like that. Or I'll like raw dog it. Just raw dog it, no commentary, no alerts. But yeah, anyway. Good night. Need some tea? Yeah. TNA, damn.